I could do that.
Hey, Dave.
Do you want any of this stuff? And it's just...
Yeah, we want the stuff.
I guess what I would say is, I sort of have this intuition that perhaps Basil will find a protege for whatever the best magical item is that no one is using.
Weird how that
There you
works
go. This is the stuff we've collected. Some of this stuff is a year or two old, probably, at this point.
We find a protege in the way that he's sort of heard of one, but it still takes like 5 months for that guy to show up.
Of course. Yes.
Califer's sword, for those who are curious, is a two-handed sword.
The what? The what sword? I'm sorry?
Califer's. It's on your list. It's a two-handed sword.
That's the one the monk was using, right? And
Yeah,
gave up.
+2, +4 versus magic using or enchanted creatures.
Frog guys?
I'll take that stuff.
I know you will. I'm just wondering if anybody in the party wants it. Otherwise, I may start liquidating it because it's just an inventory hog at this point.
You can buy a +2 buckler for 2,500 gold if you wish.
We had like an axe or a pickaxe that could like melt rock. That would be cool.
That's it, Derek. Derek Andon will pick that.
Okay.
2,500
for what?
A +2 buckler.
+2 buckler.
What's the necklace of harmony do?
Tried to put it on your sheet and it didn't work. There. If you have two, delete one. But
okay, no, I've only got one.
What does a necklace of harmony do?
I'm gonna look right now.
I mean,
are we recording?
Yeah, we're recording.
Oh, good. I hate people to miss this.
These beautiful necklaces are formed from 16 thick or irregular trapezoids of gold, strung in platinum chain, blah, 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 blah.
Necklace of date rape, basically.
Yeah, the necklace provides permanent friends effect. Though listeners get a spell versus or a save versus spell, allows the word to impart one suggestion per day.
Give that to Adam.
Those who save versus the friend effect, however, are not just uneasy with the wearer, they are immediately distrustful. So if they save, they don't like you at all.
Well, you just take it off at that point, then.
It works for me.
Twillin wants that Arcanum.
Oh, yeah, I was holding on to it for...
Someone's probably already snorted that Arcanum. It's been sitting around.
I was holding on to it for our specialist over here. He wanted me to parcel it out as we go.
Just don't sell it.
Oh, I'm not going to sell anything on this list unless the party just absolutely doesn't want it.
Why aren't we carrying our elven rope with us?
Oh, all this stuff is being carried in that backpack of phenomenal capacity. It's just, it might be better if it's on somebody if they really want it. Like, is any of that armor useful? Chainmail, splint mail, or I'm sorry, scale mail, leather armor.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I got +1 hide, and I think we determined that I can't wear the scale.
You got it.
Derek, what's the highest magecraft / arcane lore that Twillin can get to now that magic is bad?
You can. I mean, essentially, it hasn't changed.
Okay.
Thematically speaking, you're experimenting on your own, but
he's going all the way.
All the way. She's going to take it to the limit.
But not you do that somewhere else, like out in a field or something, right? You're not doing spells in the house we bought.
All good.
It's not in our house, is it?
No.
Okay. I nominate one of you to get a map of your house at some point. You can just find one online if you want.
Eric, you said you had like a magical hole in the wall for cash. Is that where we're putting all the money?
Mine's in the bank.
Mine's in the bank too, but I don't like that it's costing money to put it in there.
I mean, I can cast that spell in our house. It either better be somewhere no one goes, because it's really obvious.
So we'll put it inside the vault. We'll have another vault, the magical vault.
If you want, that's fine. So, hold on. Let me get back to it real quick.
Oh, Derek.
Yeah.
For that purpose, where is this house? Where is that we found? Is it just like is it a brownstone right next to a bunch of other houses? What is it? Well, I can figure out all the floor plan and layout and all that stuff if you want to. I just want a description of where and what it is.
Looking for the map of the town.
It was like in the good place, wherever that was.
Yeah, there's like a slightly fancier section. I'm gonna have to.
So anyway, for mine, it's a 2-foot diameter hidden space behind a glowing green glyph.
That's okay. We'll just put a painting over it.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Are you limited to one? Can you make a whole bunch? Then we'll never know which one's real.
Okay, I mean, there's going to be a limit to some degree there, but no, technically, I don't know that there's a limit other than the amount of time it takes me to do them. Only knowledge of the password or deployment of Dispel Magic as a level higher than me can force it open. Or I should say higher than what I cast it at.
Can you make one for each of us?
Sure.
Awesome.
Is this too nice?
How long does it last? And what are
Burn
the
it until
components?
dispelled.
Nice. That's pretty good. So you can just be open and closed and put things in it?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that'll be fine. We'll say it's kind of light on furnishings, maybe. What you guys
So
spend,
actually-
like 10 grand? I don't remember.
In its own way, Dave's kind of correct. It's effectively a wall
I
safe.
don't know.
That's fine, though.
It's got, a decent haul for company. When we get, people, and it has, I don't know, it looked nice of the 12 things I looked at so far.
Yeah. Can I? God.
Hey. They did this in Dungeon Draft. I recognize those assets.
Yarp.
Perhaps next time we'll sue them.
Oh, we'll come up
And
with
we
a
can-
basement later.
We can all take our baths together in the 3-bath bathroom.
Did that? Is this not? Key blah 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 does not exist in the embedded collection. Oh. Well, when you put it that friggin' way. Osterwick map in all caps. This will work. Clearly. A lot of work to show you a map that you're not going to care about.
I care, Derek. I care a lot.
I care. I care a lot. I only know that song because it was on the First Point Blank soundtrack.
It is a good song to know.
Aha! All right, there you go. Man, that was not a good map, but
Where'd you put it?
I hit show players, but I'll do it again.
Oh, there it is.
So the gray is like the roads running through town. There's a gate to the west and a gate to the south, but there's no walls. It's kind of like they're planning to one day build all that.
Okay. Like way out there, looks like the buildings stop, and then this road.
I mean, it's 50-foot squares, but yeah,
there's like a freestanding gate just out in the middle of nowhere.
more or less. I mean, it's not that far out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm sure there's like merchant stalls and shit like that. But yeah,
Okay.
there's no walls yet for the town. I wish I could ping this map, but I can't. Kind of the north, you know where the roads crisscross there?
Yes.
Northeast of there is kind of an elevated area. And that's where, like, the keep is and all that. You guys are probably in the southeast area with your house, but up in that elevated, like, Richie Rich section.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
All right. Getting people on a map here. Let's see. Fane's drinking. Tiger's gambling. Basil's at a different tavern. Spreading the word of your party. Do I have another tavern?
You said there was 4.
No, I mean on this map that I'm... We might just call something a tavern that's not for the purposes of, you know, this. This thing I do. There's got to be something else that works as a tavern. Yeah, whatever this. There's Basil. What's Twillin doing? You know, in the evening when is she experimenting back home all day every day?
She's got a separate shop or warehouse or room, you know, away from our main place where she does things.
Do you? What's that look like?
It's just a cheapo place, kind of on the bad side of town.
See. Okay. Got it. Did you spend some sort of money on that? I don't know how much.
Sure.
I'll get back to you on that. I know you got money, so I'm not too worried. A little shack, maybe. All right. What's Andon's religion?
Excuse me. He is that the nature elf religion.
Elfie,
we never found a good deity for the elves to have.
Well, I mean they've got their own, but yeah, whatever it's named.
Okay.
And Leland, what's Leland do in the evenings? Probably not like night, but he could be at home. He could be drinking. I don't know what he does.
Not so much on the drinking. Usually, I was actually looking into the thing I'd said towards the end of the last session. Determining where I can build a stronghold and such.
Oh yeah. Well, you're probably not doing that in the evening, but I get what you're saying. There is definitely, you saw that map where there's like open area. That's probably where like.
Oh no, I was going to be outside of the city.
Oh, okay.
I'm not paying taxes, these fools.
Gotcha. Fair enough. But like, you're not just sitting out there in the middle of the night, like being like, man, one day I'm going to build here, right?
No, then I'll probably be back just hanging out at bars. I'm not taking part of that party though.
Do you want to? You probably drink the same place Fane drinks, or no? Or are you like,
sure.
Fuck that guy? All right, cool. All right, Tiger, you probably like gambling in the seedier area, huh? That's for the best. That's for the best. You lose the least. Or do you? I mean, maybe you like the high stakes. I don't know. Maybe you got invited to a private party.
I like to slum it.
Have you considered getting
so much money?
Cheater dice made, or like you consider cheating?
Too noble for that. Can't hurt my reputation.
All right. I downloaded this giant city map, and I'm gonna lap you guys around it. I mean, it doesn't really. It's not like a Gosterwick city, but it's just generic city. It'll work. Not that anything's going to happen, you know. Okay. I think that's everybody. Let me share this thing. Hopefully it'll load. Might take a minute. It's a big map.
Looks good to me. Not that big.
We just gotta hope it loads for Eric. Looks like it did.
It did.
It's a giant map. I didn't put any walls on because I don't want to. So right here are Fane, Leland, and
Rothbard.
And
not
right now. I've got Rothbard down here paying respects to Temple of Lucrion. Right. I don't think I have Fedwin. Do I have Fedwin up there? Yeah, I got Fedwin.
Yeah.
I need Andon somewhere. Where would Andon be?
Like during the day, during the evening?
This is probably like, just a little after dinner. It hasn't quite gotten dark yet, but, in an hour or so it'll be sunset.
Okay. He would, where's the most forest? He'd probably be in the middle of that.
Oh, actually I did. I put him right there. Now that you mention it. He was communing with a little bit of nature they have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
What a nerd.
I put, I don't know, can I make the ping? There we go. There's Twillin down in her little workshop, which she'll pay for later.
Like on the edge of town.
And I didn't have another tavern, so I'm just calling this thing here like an inn, which probably, it's weirdly designed if that's an inn, but whatever.
Looks like a church, maybe.
Basil's spreading the word of. That's whatever. For our purposes today, that's an inn.
Well,
unless someone else sees one.
He's probably in the library unless it's closed. So
I thought he was spreading word of the party. Okay. Yeah, the library's probably still
open. So Fane does all the logistics and paying for things and heavy lifting, and Basil just tells everybody about it. It's what it sounded like.
No, I was paying. I chipped in.
Not that you didn't chip in, that you're not involved in the business aspect of making the parties happen.
I'm just gonna call this place over here.
You're too busy for that.
If there's stuff you need me to do, I mean, I'll help out for sure.
I lied. I'm gonna put you back where you were. Just call it the library because it's big, and Actually, I don't even know if they had a library, but now they do apparently.
Who's flying around on our flying carpet right now?
Roll to fly. Is that everybody? I assume. Anyone feel like they're not represented? Oh, Tiger's over here gambling in a private, rich person place. A couple of people.
Okay.
It's probably like 5, but
seems like a, non-dramatic, laid-back night where nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen. And then, let me get Big Jim on here too. There he is.
Just that doesn't work, does it?
There he is. That's Big Jim.
Didn't he die?
Yeah, that's where he is.
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah.
That's the joke. Can you ping it? Because I want to know where he is.
I deleted him already, but it was right there.
He was up here. The northeast corner.
Gotcha.
Cemetery.
It's a big map.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, excuse me.
I hope there's a dragon attack, but I feel like, are you not going to populate the city with NPCs?
God, that would take me forever.
It's killing my immersion.
It could be snowing.
How full?
Will that help?
How full is the bar that I'm in?
There you go. Now it's snowing.
It's snowing inside the bar?
God damn.
It's not helping my immersion.
Wait, it's snowing in April? Damn it. It's Indiana?
Yeah, it's Indiana.
Is the bar Half full? How many
No,
people are here?
It's probably pretty full.
You're
So,
regaling them of stories of. Is this like the very first month, or have we already had a party or two? Because we had a party every week, right?
I think they
Every
changed
other-
that. You tell me.
Every other week. So we had 4 parties over 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. I just realized, was Fedwin actually here? Or was he at home reading
Yes.
books or something?
Well, he learned all his stuff he could learn from the party members. And if he can't research magic now, because they'll lynch him.
I mean, he can get like books and self-learn. Mechanically, you can still learn all the stuff. It's just RP-wise, you're not going to a mentor. You're studying or experimenting, buying materials, trying shit, whatever.
I imagine he's at the bar with his bow as an elf in elven chain, ready to go.
Yeah. Okay. As you do. What are you rolling, Adam?
What am I rolling?
Yeah.
Spellcraft learning stuff.
Oh,
I didn't know you could see that.
that's fine. Well, I see that you privately rolled.
Okay.
I didn't even know it could hide from me. That's kind of weird.
When you roll for learning a skill, does it penetrate?
Yes.
You mean the amount you go up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're rolling your honor die as well, right?
What's that? Never had
Go
one of
for it.
those in Flynn.
No, you've got it, even if you're not.
Oh, the honor
honor.
die? Yeah. I just don't have the bonus thing.
It's on your character sheet on the
Yeah, I rolled that.
honor.
All right. Dude. The hell's this guy? We'll use him. So, those of you in the tavern here, Fane, Leland, and Fedwin, are a little surprised to see your. I got a slave token because it was quick to grab. But... And isn't he really? This is Jeeves. Your man. Actually, put the name slave on there. That's right. This is Jeeves, your manservant. I don't know. He helps take care of your house. He looks real nervous. He's like sweating. Or maybe sick. It's hard to say. He's definitely sweating. His face is all red. He's breathing hard. He opens the door, sees you guys, and heads over to your table, which is weird because, that isn't something that normally happens. I don't know.
What's up, Aldrich?
Who's probably the more in charge person at this table of house affairs? I'm going to guess Leland, but I'm not real sure.
I don't know. I'm the most charismatic, probably. But I'm also, played by me.
You are pretty charismatic. Let me see your flaws and quirks. You like to drink. That's a bonus for him, probably. Leland does have that necklace that he won't share, and that probably pisses the guy off. Yeah, no, it's not Leland, based on the flaws I'm seeing. Okay, yeah. So he comes up to Fane. He's like, I have a message I'm supposed to give you.
Okay.
Supposed to give us? Doesn't he work for us?
From
Yeah.
who?
I don't... Some short little guy. Halfling.
Ross Kelly.
He hands Fane a handwritten note. Can Fane read?
Yeah.
What can Fane read?
Handwriting.
Can he read common?
That's probably all he can read.
Tables.
What?
Sorry.
Wait, he was a linguist guy, but I don't know if I think I just put it into spoken, unless that counts double.
Talking about anymore, but you've read and writing Arcantian, which is the appropriate
Oh, maybe Fedwin reads and writes all the shit.
thing.
Someone does. Okay. What does it say? Am I invited to another party?
So it's been very folded up, and it says, "This is for your previous transgressions." It's like a really flowery script, like just really immaculate. Whoever has it probably has that penmanship skill at like 100%.
So, like, I know it was asked. I didn't hear the answer. Is this early in our break or towards the
No,
end?
this is like 2 months in. You've already had a few parties.
Okay.
People are all really happy about the parties that. Sec. You know, like people are pretty happy. You know, the parties are associated with Basil's Battalion, maybe they think it's called. There's a bunch of different names they've heard, but that seems to be what they're gravitating towards calling you guys now. And you know, they know Basil's in it, and that guy Fade, Rossington is in it. Uyghur, all those people. You know, you're getting good publicity. And anyway, so he hands you the note, and that's really all it says. It's like in red ink or something. And
It says this is for your past transgressions, and that's it.
That's all it says.
What transgressions?
And you're.
I don't understand.
Are you asking Jeeves or?
I will burn the note up. We don't want that around.
Fair enough. Jeeves is like tugging at his collar. He's looking like real
uncomfortable. Why is he so disheveled and his standing on the table is weird?
Damn it. Why are you standing on the table? I see your foot on there.
Yeah, well, that's a monk thing. Who delivered this note?
Hold on. What's going on? I happen to open this guy who was copied from some slave, and it's post. It's just so weird. I've never seen this in the game before. Like a weird ass font. Anyway, distracted me. Anyway, what was your question?
How did he get this note? Who delivered this note? How did it come to our residence?
The short guy, the halfling, he came to the mansion and he said it was urgent. I give it to you, and I'm not sure why I felt like I needed to run away from home and give it to you right away, but I did. Here I am.
Oh, is he under the effects of some sort of spell, or is he a traitor? We don't know.
But he's man, the sweat's just dripping down his brow now, and you see his nose is actually bleeding a little bit. Yeah. Reaches out on the table and probably grabs your mug unless you stop him and starts like chugging it. So hot.
He's gonna burst into flames, guys.
I wish we had a cleric.
Yeah. More blood starts coming out of his nose. Now it's kind of like free flowing, and he kind of leans back in his chair and starts convulsing.
He's messing up the bar.
He is. It's making a mess. the bartenders, like pretty much everyone's looking over at you guys now.
And where's one of our clerics these days?
One
I
of
guess
them's in
we're
the
going out to the woods because
Temple of
that's where
Lucran.
Elkboy hangs out. I will try and escort him out to the woods and see if our elven cleric is around.
As you stand up and start trying to help escort him, he basically starts having a seizure. Leland and Fedwin doing anything?
Yeah, Fedwin will go with. From a safe distance in case this guy explodes. Because Fedwin's molecules don't dodge at a molecular level.
Yeah. What's Leland doing?
Yeah, I'll come along as well at a distance.
As you guys get him about here.
Are they going out the back door? What are they doing?
I don't know where the door is. I just assumed it was
Right
here.
here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I agree with Dave.
He came in through the window. It was weird. Quickest path.
Like he climbed in or he was launched in.
Who can say? You were busy drinking. He kind of stands bolt upright and starts screaming. And then it does indeed explode. So just a moment.
Man, does he explode into a dog monster or whatever?
No.
Or does he just explode?
Yes.
I feel like your interpretation of safe distance for Leland and Fedwin is not the same.
They can move to where they think they would be, but
No, we can't. It's getting paused.
they can see. That just means they agreed with my interpretation of whatever. You guys didn't get too far. I mean, you started walking out of the bar, and this dude just explodes. And it's not just his head; it's literally the entire body explodes. There's a B horror movie level of blood exploding everywhere. Bits of bone go flying like shrapnel. Hey, good news, Leland. I'm kind of treating that like missiles. So I need you guys to give me a saving throw.
Is Leland missing a little bit of hit points?
He's always missing a little bit.
Oh, okay.
That's what he does. I need a saving throw versus... What's the one for dodging? Breath. That's the one.
For all three of us?
Yes. Those of you anywhere else in town actually hear the sound of an explosion. Like a loud... I mean, it wouldn't be like a fiery explosion, but definitely... No matter where you are on this map, you hear it. Particularly, Andon probably sees like glass blow out. If they even have glass. Shutters blow off.
Oh,
Probably blood comes flying out the windows and spatters the park there. Everybody made their save.
Well, that second one was for Fedwin, but I didn't switch right. He needed a 14.
Well, you rolled a 20, so it's good. So Chef, you dodge per molecule, right?
Uh-huh.
You given that everybody
I
saved,
must have flipped over a table or something.
Yeah, you do something like that.
Or just as he started to explode, whipped him across the back wall.
Threw him out a window.
So Fane, I don't know, kicks a table over and hunkers down behind it, and the table basically explodes into pieces, but Fane's fine. Leland... Let's see. You basically have magic arrow damage reduced down to 1, right? That was what we were saying. I mean, minus 400 and whatever per die, something like that.
To a minimum of 1, yes.
Yeah. All right. So Leland will effectively take 10 damage. Like 1 per die. There were 10 dice worth of damage going on. Oh wait. But you saved, so call it. Man, that's weird. We'll call it 5.
Okay.
Your save's got to be kind of weird for that. Because
So you're telling me, how is it that Ross Kelly doesn't do this during one of our parties?
Who says it's Ross Kelly?
Well, they're all the same. It doesn't matter.
Bedwin takes 22 damage.
Edwin has an
10
amulet
dice.
of protection from normal missiles.
These missiles are definitely not normal. But let me look at yours, because maybe it does the same thing.
Oh, you have to activate it?
I believe so.
Never mind. You have to activate it. He'll just die, I guess.
Well, unless he's only got 22 hit points, he should be fine.
He's got 32 hit points. He'll probably just collapse.
That said, a bunch of people in the bar seem to be dead. And if they're not dead, they're, greatly wounded. There is blood everywhere. There's more blood than you think could possibly fit in Jeeves. Part of the ceiling has collapsed.
From being splattered with blood?
It doesn't fully make sense. It's almost like the blood... those of you who are there, it's almost like the blood crystallized as it was exploding. It was like throwing out hardened darts of blood or something. It's not like you had time to really look, but
we're gonna need some wards on our house, I guess, and we're gonna need a new butler. And the grand reopening party for this bar that Basil and I are gonna throw, it's gonna be lit.
A cut to Rothbert, 2 minutes in the past.
All right.
You're doing whatever you do at the Lucreon Temple to, do your daily. And what do you do? Count money? Like, what do they do there?
Well, yeah, it's part of it. I probably man a desk, taking deposits and, paying out, stuff like that. What a church bank would do.
You guys have those magic money, like Pablo Escobar money counters, but like wizards made them. I hope you guys have that.
Stack of money wrapped.
Rothbert's pretty high level. In fact, I think he might be higher level than any of the priests. Nope, he's as high level as any of the priests here.
Yeah.
But it's not like this is his temple, so it's not like he's in charge of it just because he's higher level.
Right.
But he's definitely given a lot of respect here. You're probably off in, the back, possibly the upstairs, which I don't have a map for. Okay. Doing whatever it is you would do. I'm not real clear. But we'll say you're here, so that way you can see what's going on. You won't probably be doing much about this, though. You're doing whatever it is you do for your service, and you're starting to hear some commotion up in this area. And there's a guy who's come in, and he's got a bunch of coin pouches around his neck, like hanging from his neck. They all look really full.
Okay.
There's probably 10 or 12 large pouches on drawstrings, kind of like hanging around his body. And he's looking not well. He's sweating. His nose is bleeding a little bit. He's kind of staggering forward. And he's... Shit, I don't know the priest's name. He's saying the head priest's name, who I don't know. He's like, I need to see Father Michael, we'll say. I don't know. And, at some point during this, you hear this and you turn around and you see, wow, this guy looks in bad shape. And there's a couple of the lower level priests like, oh, my son, what is wrong with you? And they're, trying to, see if he's got a fever or something. And he's definitely not acting normal.
Okay.
And right about the time the head priest, the head priest is probably over by you. He goes to see what's going on. The guy explodes. Much like the other room. Never said your name, to be clear.
Okay.
No one handed you a note. And not only is blood and bone and everything flying everywhere, this like crystallized blood, but all these coins basically became shrapnel that this guy was wearing. And this place is in real bad shape after it blows up. Give me a saving throw versus breath for Rothberg.
Yeah, this is not going to be good. That's my worst one. Does saving throws get honor in them already? They do not. That's right.
Actually, it does. It's coded.
Okay, then
You made it either way.
Okay.
Okay, so you take half damage, which for you is 24 damage on 10 dice. Maybe you're wearing armor, maybe you're not. That's up to you.
24 damage. Sure.
On 10 dice, yeah.
All right. I was, if I'm readying for service, I'm probably not wearing my armor.
Okay, that decision will be up to each of you as whatever happens. Definitely the lesser priests up there are dead. I'm not sure about the other one.
I'll immediately start moving around and administrating where I can. Trying to save people.
The guy up there was not very
Administrating.
He had 45 hit. Yep, he is. You might be able to save him. We'll see.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'll hit him first.
It explodes. Part of the second floor caves in. Blood everywhere. Coins everywhere. Coins embedded in the walls. Probably shooting out into the streets. You guys also hear, probably not those of you in your own explosions, but Basil and Tiger. You didn't just hear one explosion. You heard explosions almost at the same time, within a second of each other or two. Probably at 5 or 6 different places around town. Not all on this map, mind you.
Depending on what Twillen's doing, she might think she did it.
She's surprised that explosions are coming from elsewhere.
Basil, you are fine where you're at. Twillen's fine where she's at, and Tiger is fine, other than you all hear this stuff going on. So those of you, who were in an explosion, save or not, you probably got blown off your feet as, tables go flying. And
what about Andon?
He's probably fine, other than some hearing loss or something,
Okay.
I'm on my way to him with a bucket of my butler.
Some debris probably shot out the windows of the bar over there. He's in a good position to have seen the 2 explosions that you guys were involved in. Yeah. So I'm just going to kind of go around and wonder what you guys are doing. Twillen, you heard some large explosions outside. Or, some loud noise. I don't know that
She's going to go invisible and head to where she thinks the rest of the party is.
All right, so she will go invisible. That is not what I'm going to do. I'm going to go round by round. So first you're casting invisibility. That's basically your turn.
Well, yeah, let's see what happens.
What is... I'll come back to the explosion people last. What is Basil doing? You're in a fairly popular... A lot of people are turning and being like, what the... But a lot of people are just kind of continuing to drink and not...
Well, I'm in the library, right?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. So...
then there's probably not a lot of people around you right now.
If I knew where Fane was planning to be, and that looks like a place that was exploded, I would head to it. If I didn't know where Fane was planning to be...
let me tell you this. You wouldn't see anything yet unless you go outside and investigate the noise.
I would definitely do that.
All right. Well, just do that. We just need one round. So you go wander outside and what the hell's going on? Tiger, give me a gambling roll.
Okay.
Oh, there should be an explosion that tips your dice so that you win or lose.
It's private. I can't see that.
Well, you can't leave now.
Can you see now?
That's what I was gonna say. If you're winning, you might not go check.
There you go.
Oh, you only lost by 8. That's pretty good for you. Let me. You are actually winning right now. Are you gonna abandon your money and go check the noise?
No. I'm heads down right now.
Yeah, okay.
Time to get serious.
Dave, you were gonna go like try to help people, right? See if anyone's still alive.
Andon was right next to a building that exploded, so he's gonna go investigate, see if he can
Okay.
help anybody.
You can move your movement rate.
Okay, whenever
Okay,
it's
pause.
in pause. My
Yes.
movement rate.
Leland, what are you doing?
Getting back up and checking on the other patrons of the bar.
Leland is weirdly almost unfazed by the explosion between his various magical protections.
So move the
Other than
120.
you guys all look awful. Actually,
There's just like blood and
I
guts
don't know
everywhere.
that I do.
I don't know that Leland's actually all that bloody. He might have a few spots here and there, but like the rest of you look like you came straight out of a horror movie. I mean,
Oh man, people are gonna talk about you.
Everybody's gonna think it's you now.
Well-
Leland did it.
there aren't a lot of living people in the bar at the moment to think anything. Fedwin, what's he doing? Oh, actually, Fedwin, give me a threshold of pain, probably.
I did that. I
did you?
failed by a lot.
Okay, well that makes it easy. In that case, what's Fane doing?
I don't know how to put a timer on it, but I failed by 9.
Okay.
Fane was going to run to the woods to see if Andon was there.
Well,
Are
you
there
guys
people-
meet at the door.
Are there
unless-
people far enough, like in the bar, far enough from the explosion that aren't like vaporized? That are normal people?
Not in this main area. Like the bartender maybe could be okay given the
Well, okay.
positioning, but like
It's
no.
reasonable to think that somebody might need healing, though.
Yes.
So that's what I'm here for.
Okay, so yeah, you're probably running out, and you probably see Andon coming at a jog, and you guys.
I will scream out, "Jeeves exploded at us!
So,
Help the people!"
Rothbert, you're moving up. Definitely, those lesser priests at the front are just dead. Like they were like parts of them were ripped off. The main priest was point blank for the explosion. This guy had looks like it was copper coins shoved into those pouches, and they just went everywhere. Like bonus shrapnel tore into the guy. He is down. He's probably got an arm ripped off. He's bleeding from the neck. It's possible with a quick spell you could save him though.
All right, I got a spell for him.
He's in the negatives, but not the full negative. So you'll be casting that next round because you had to move up here. However, you may change your mind in a moment, or maybe you won't. You guys would kind of start seeing this right after. Where the hell? Okay, yeah.
What are we seeing?
It's going to be tiny on your map, and if you look roughly where the guy was who exploded for both of you, you are seeing a lot of the blood
I
in
saw
the
that guy in
room
chat earlier.
start to quickly come back together and like start forming into a small, like 2-foot humanoid shape. And you probably don't really notice it till the end of the round. I mean, it's happening over the course of the round. And it definitely, it would get your attention when it starts. It's almost like barking like a seal. I wish I had a, wait, you know what? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it has a different sound effect. Yeah, maybe it makes that noise. The Murloc sound.
All right.
But loud. The thing just looks like, think like the T. Is it the T1000? Now I don't remember. It's the T1000, right? Not the T2000. T1000.
Yes, 1000.
Yeah, it's like T1000 except blood instead of liquid metal. The thing is tiny and it looks kind of quick. And that said, I'm going to go into combat rounds, but only for the people currently there. I mean, the rest of you can tell me what you're doing for the round, but I don't need initiative for it. Should probably get everyone in
So-
the initiative anyway. Oh yeah, Basil, you came out. You probably, I mean, you wouldn't see smoke or anything, but I don't know that you'd know exactly what's going on, but southeast would be your guess. Southeast.
I assume that there's people maybe in the streets, and I'm trying to figure out what's happening. So
yeah, there's probably people like a few people screaming, people pointing, people questioning. You know,
yeah,
the streets are definitely busy.
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
All right, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have everyone in the combat tracker. I don't know. Again, though, if all you're doing is like moving this around, like Twillin, Tiger, Basil, whatever. I mean, Tiger's playing cards. I don't need initiative from you. 130 initiative.
130? What the fuck was that?
Let me reset initiative and try that again.
Nice.
Okay, no modifier. Roll for initiative, cure light wounds, adding 5.
That's better.
And
Do you think I bring my two-handed sword drinking with me?
I'm leaving all these decisions to you guys about what you think is appropriate for your character.
I don't think he brings both his spears with him. Would he bring his two-handed sword?
I can give these guys different initiatives. This map is so big. All right. Combat tracker work when you pop it out? I can't pop it out because I'm the host. God damn it. Leland, you do anything?
Yeah.
I just accidentally left the chat. Let me be right back. I need a beverage. I forgot a cup. I'll be right back.
You get home at 10, I need 7:30. That doesn't have to be like every.
I just realized I didn't do my usual audio test for the stream, but looks like everything's going.
I rolled a 6 for unarmed combat, and it gave me an initiative of 17, and that doesn't sound right.
That's because somehow we ended up on Andon's turn, so it added his initiative. I can fix that.
Okay.
And it looks like it probably did that too.
Yes.
Yeah, fixable. So Leland would be 5.
Unarmed is 3, but I have a reaction adjustment.
Jeff would be 12. Oh no, it added 8.
That would be 4 from
9.
0, whatever that is, I think. I mean, it says
it added
speed
8.
is 3.
It added 8. Shouldn't I just take away 8?
Okay,
Yes.
but yes, let's do that.
I think it was my fault. I changed the guy's initiative, and I think it did weird stuff when I did that. All right. Which one is this? I can't tell where I'm at. There he is. This little thing looks around and starts sprinting for the window. We're not really doing segment by segment anymore, but basically it is running out and going to be jumping through a window. I see Leland's on 5. I'm curious what Leland's doing. The thing's probably like, you know, there on 5.
I mean, I was casting large on Fane to make him able to do more damage.
He is 80% bigger? 90?
90%?
What is it now?
90.
90.
I guess technically he could save if he wished to. Well, okay, never mind.
I mean, I think it did that automatically. Unless he wants to, it's fine.
Yeah, it can be big.
This thing probably is a good 8 feet or so from the window when it actually leaps and just, well, there probably is no, even if they had glass windows, which they probably didn't, that wouldn't be there anymore after that explosion. It just leaps straight out and continues running. That said, if Chef's plan was, I'm going to go engage this thing, you could be following it.
I don't think I'd have my weapons with me because nothing's happened in this town ever. And I'm a monk. I'm willing to bet I can't damage this thing without magic, given that it's liquid.
I bet you can. Do it.
Go get him.
Is that to say you're staying here?
We'll have to make it look good, so I guess I'll go after him.
All right, what is your movement rate?
Well, 18.
Okay. You gain, it's 15, so you will gain about 30 feet around on this thing. So that said, as this thing kind of takes off,
How fast is the magic carpet?
it probably jumps on like the first average looking person it sees here. You see it actually leap onto them, slam down with its bloody fists, and like actually kind of start engulfing their faces. And the people, whoever, you know, the guy it jumps on is down on the ground now, and like his feet are twitching as this thing's more or less suffocating him with its, you know, bloody little arms. But you can get up probably behind it by the end of round and attack next round. Actually, you could probably attack this round if you want.
Just when you've been.
I'll get back to you when it's your initiative. What was Andit doing?
He had been attempting to run in and heal anybody that needed it.
Well, there's lots of bloody people, but you do have your buddy Fedwin there, who you barely know. He's a protege of some guy you've adventured with. I think maybe he came with you once somewhere.
I remember that.
You'll be able to see, and
sometimes he identifies as an elf.
Rothbert,
I'll root around and start finding people to heal. I don't know. Was I close enough to actually see this thing form and bust out the window?
things are.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were right in the door. Rothbert, you see this thing. So it doesn't really have like a face. It's got a head shape, though. It's kind of turning like it's it's listening. I don't know. Are you starting to cast a spell this turn? Is that you were doing?
Yeah, I was casting on the head priest.
It will. Let me decide. It starts coming right at you, which probably panics you for a second since you're mid-cast, but instead of going for you, it actually reaches down to the dying priest and, like, sticks its hands and, like, you know, the blood spurting out, and it's, like, sucking the blood into itself. Go ahead and give me your heal roll.
From my cure?
Oh, wait, it's not you. Let me go to Chef, and then I'll come back to you. But yeah. I'll need that in a minute.
Super kick.
It wasn't hard to hit. Yeah, you hit it. Don't target it, but roll the damage.
Yeah. Does it look dead?
I actually don't know if you need magic to hit it, so I'm going to check. I think it still hurts it.
Don't forget to do 90% more of part of that number.
Oh yeah, the dice, right? The 4. Let's call it 8.
That's correct.
It rounds up, right?
Yeah.
So it would be 13. How are you hitting it? What are you doing?
Well, that must have been some sort of.
Stomp.
It's,
Go with the stomp.
I don't. Well, that's gonna hurt the guy, right?
Oh, is it on a guy?
I gotta do a well placed karate chop that won't hit the guy.
Okay, you're punching it.
Yeah, and then when it engulfs my hands and kills me, that'll be sad.
It doesn't engulf your hands, but there's something that feels real bad when you punch it. Give me a saving throw versus death. Death. I was trying to decide which save makes sense. Okay. You got the Bruce Lee snap the punch thing going on. Your hand doesn't linger with the blood too long. Your skin's blistering a little bit where you touch it. Not really like from heat, but just from like acidic or something. Definitely doesn't feel good, but it's not actual hit point damage. And
I still have a beer mug in my hand.
You definitely seem to have impacted it. Like blood goes flying off. Like a lot of blood. Like it sprays all over the place from this thing. That said, you feel like your strike was not fully effective. I'll just let you know you're doing half damage. So let me put some damage on this thing. You would have had 13. So there we go. This thing's still in pretty good shape after that hit. If you have more attacks, just do them now.
And then also,
Okay.
If you want to do them.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna have to start jabbing it with my key ring or something, right?
Yeah, you are improvised weapon man, right? You can use
anything
else.
just anything on the street. I'll break the stick off this card I'm next to for next turn.
I just noticed you have an acid damage reduction amulet or something. Oh, it's the spear that you're not carrying.
It's not on me.
Never mind.
So yeah, I'll break something off this card for next
That's
turn
fine.
and call that the end of my attacks.
I'm actually cool with you continuing your other attacks, doing that. I think it's fine.
Okay.
Whatever those other attacks are, I don't know how many you get.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Even worse.
Plus 3 more.
I'll have you know, as opposed to every other time we've ever played this game in Fantasy Grounds, I can totally see his entire health bar.
Are you rolling?
These guys you can. I haven't fixed all the other people yet.
Are you rolling secretly? Because I see your dice, but I don't see anything in the chat.
Yeah, I was sorry. That was probably from.
Well, that's okay. It's just I wanted to make sure
my skill rolls.
I see him. It was going to GM. Was it 2 attacks or do you have more? I don't even know how many you have these days.
No, we've decided that I have 2 if I'm doing open hand and 3 per 2 if I'm using it.
Okay. I thought you had like the attack higher or something. All right, Rothbert, are you continuing to heal this guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal him.
All right, give me a D20 roll.
A D20 roll?
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay.
That might have been what you want.
Do you have follow through healing?
I do.
All right. So you're kind of touching the guy and this thing at the same time.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your heal for me. That's pretty bad, Dave.
Yeah, it was.
You sure you don't want Eric to play your guy? Eric's pretty good at rolling for you.
Not unless I was
Okay.
going to heal him and the thing. If that doesn't follow through I'm happy with a low roll.
The guy, man. So I was rolling to see which one's actually getting hit by the spell here. If you roll a 4, probably not your intended target. That said, what happens here is not what you would expect. The blood starts to just like shrivel off this thing, like drops of it are just spraying everywhere off this thing as your heal spell hits it rather than the guy.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of damage. More than you higher number than you rolled.
Okay. Does this look undead?
Nope.
Do I get that impression, rather?
Nope. And that doesn't do that in Hackmaster, actually. They don't have the heals hurt the undead thing in this game. It makes that noise, though.
Okay.
And that is the round. The priest looks dead after all that, though. The thing was sucking blood out of him. And unfortunately, it did not. There wasn't enough to follow. Like, you didn't destroy the thing, because then I would have had the follow-through going. But
all right.
I'm supposed to get my reaction adjustment in initiative, right?
I don't think I ever added that back in after the thing took it out, and I said I was going to look that up, and then I did not. I can do that right now.
Okay.
Get it done. D10 minus that system dot.
Did we break our covenant with the priests of Set? I don't remember
No,
the timing of when we murdered them.
I think you did.
we haven't
This
murdered any of them.
Okay, because this does seems a little too powerful for Ross Kelly unless he's joined.
That priest.
Yeah.
Man, I don't.
What's up?
I was trying to get the reaction adjustment built in because it used to be, and then it reset the initiative formula, and I just don't remember the. I found it. All right. Luckily, I pasted it for the GM for the other game to use, and I get to use it. Maybe it'll start working. Future rolls? I don't know.
Oh, I never got. I never rolled Andon's heal on Fedwin.
He didn't get to heal that turn. He got to move up to Fedwin that turn.
Oh, okay. All right.
Twillin, you went invisible, right? And then last round, you could have moved.
Yep.
Whatever your speed is, which looks like it says 0. You're probably 120 unless you weight down or something.
Okay.
So I don't know. Where are you going?
I guess to the inn or bar or whatever this place is.
60. You would have been about there by the end of the last round.
Okay.
You would definitely see like blood and debris in the street.
Okay.
And the building's not in great shape. So anyway, I'm letting you know in case you need to do something this round initiative wise. If you're still just moving, that's cool too.
Still moving.
Basil, you were out on the street last turn. Were you moving towards the bar probably?
I mean, I'm moving towards where I think the sound came from because you said I don't see smoke, and I would try to be asking people who like are, I'm trying to figure out what happened, like where I should be going to.
But you said there were like 5 explosions, or there was more than that.
There were a bunch. The closest one to you would be the tavern fight. So that's what most of the people are pointing you at. I just moved you at like about half rate because you're talking to people as you kind of jog. So this round, are you just going to kind of keep moving that direction?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to put you where you'll be by the end of the round, which is, I don't know.
I was going to say the giant fane tends to be a good landmark to work towards.
That's true. I don't know that you could quite
Especially
see him
in-
over the buildings, but definitely as you come around this corner, you'll
Hey,
end up seeing him.
You
That's
didn't
where
put
that's
the
where he'll
walls
be.
in. There's no walls.
This I thought this map would be awful if I put walls on it. So this is where Basil will be at the end of the round, just for reference. Fedwin still unconscious. Tiger's gambling. We'll get another gambling check from Tiger in a moment. So I gotta know. Somehow we skipped Leland. I don't know what's going on with initiative. Leland.
Heading outside and pulling a potion out as I go.
And you're doing your heal.
Yeah, actually, if there anybody does Fedwin look stable? Because if there's anybody looking nearer to death, I would probably hit those people instead.
Well, I would say this: Fedwin is so covered in blood, it's probably hard to tell without actually taking a round to do it.
As a master cleric,
but he is alive. Whereas most of the people you're looking at are actually they're obviously dead. They have holes through them, or actually body parts missing. Although weirdly, this area right here is less bloody than the rest of the room. And where Leland was standing is less bloody too. Wow, that's almost as good as Rothbard.
Wow, yeah.
So Fedwin will be able to go next round. We'll just say he can heal and get to his feet.
Judo chop.
Wow, nice. Jesus.
There you go.
And that will be more by, I don't know. What's 90% of 17? 16?
Yeah.
Okay. So 16 more damage, 35. But then I have to have it. So 17.
Unless this was a magic card. Did you roll to see if this was a magic card?
It is not. The piece of the cart that you're beating it with seems like it is not negatively affected by this blood. It's not coming back smoldering or anything like that. The guy that this thing was on top of looks dead already as this thing turns and moves to you.
Yeah.
And he looks very pale. And actually, that said,
using my monk abilities, I send all of my blood into my left heel.
I never actually rolled their initiative. Let me do that. It's going to come out super bad. I know. I'm just going to put them before Rothbard, but after the others. All right. So, Fane, this thing, now that you're hitting it, it turns and it smacks back at you.
I dodge really good.
You probably do, honestly. Yeah, you do. And Rothbard.
Yeah.
Scroll over this fucking map. There you are. This thing launches itself at you. Looks like it hit. It hit AC 0.
Yeah,
it says it's going for an AC of 1. All right.
I got no shield on.
It does a total of 18 damage. Apparently it interrupts your spell.
Yep.
And
because I start casting on 9 and it finishes on 15. Because I roll like shit.
Most of that is bludgeoning, but you actually feel it, as it makes contact with you, it's sucking some of the blood right out of your body where it makes contact. That's the
how much damage
in there.
was that?
18.
Okay. All I get is the little thing that says I soaked 2, my armor took 2, my armor has 35 remaining. I don't see how much damage that was.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Most of it was bludgeoning. The the blood sucking part was necrotic, which I don't think armor's supposed to soak, but it does, and here we are. So whatever.
Okay.
Now it's you, but your spell got disrupted, right?
Yeah, I did nothing.
Chef. Again, these things do seem pretty quick.
Oh no, is that it?
AC 7 actually will miss.
Okay.
Everything that you see that's placed in here has been done by a person.
But it will try to hit you.
Minus.
And probably also miss. It hit you.
I ripped my clothes off.
I'm at the thrift store. I'm thrifting.
It does 16 damage.
You are helping people around.
As it's a pretty strong hit as it smacks into you from such a tiny little thing. But honestly, just as bad as where it touches, like your arm starts to burn and feel weak, and it's literally pulling blood out of your body. You know, this is D&D. Obviously, that would be, you know, that would probably be instantly fatal. This is D&D, so, you know, whatever. But and he's absorbing some of that blood into himself.
I should have drank a bunch of poison first.
So Fedwin is up at the end of the round. He can act next round. Toolin, what are you doing this round?
Where does it look like the commotion's coming from? I had that direction.
Definitely something was happening at the bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
because like the windows are blown out. There's blood and probably maybe some body parts all over the street.
Yeah, I'll go look in the window here.
Yeah, you see like a nightmare, but in the midst of the nightmare is a mostly clean and helping like a super bloody gore monster version of Fedwin. His feet.
All right, I'll head in.
Okay.
I'll make my way to the door.
All right, and then Basil, as the round ends, you have come kind of around the building, and you see this tiny little 2-foot tall, bloody humanoid creature, like slapping Fane, and Fane's like trying to beat it down with part of a cart. Fane is really, really big. He's probably bending over awkwardly to attack this thing, given that he's 12 feet tall and it's 2 feet tall.
Right on.
All right, new round. Oh, Tiger, give me a gambling check.
Okay.
I mean, if you fail bad enough, maybe it's time to leave. Who can say?
True.
01? Well, maybe you leave the other way.
They kick you out. Hey, mark that as you probably learned something the next time you actually roll a success.
So there's some yeah, actually just give yourself a point of gambling right now. It's fine because you're doing schooling anyway. You first of all, is your guy honest or dishonest when it comes to cards?
He's honest.
Okay.
He's too stupid to know otherwise.
These other guys aren't really paying attention to the last hand or two of the game. There's a lot of commotion out in the street, people shouting. You've been mostly oblivious to it because, man, you're sitting on this winning hand. So they're a little distracted. They make a bad call of your obviously awesome hand of poker or whatever it is you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
And literally in that hand where you rolled the 0-1, they lose all of their money to you.
Sweet.
This is the first time this has ever happened to you. You just busted them both out in your high stakes game.
Oh my God.
I don't know what's going on outside, but this is the best night of my life.
Yeah.
All I can see is he bluffing the flush draw and actually hitting.
And you start gathering up. You guys this is a higher stakes game. You're probably gambling for like gems or something as opposed to coin. You gather up your 1,300 gold worth of gems.
Sweet.
This is the most money you have ever made. Oh Might be
I'm
the
outta
only
here.
money you've ever made.
What? How did that happen?
I need to roll for them.
That's not right.
Did it do a reaction adjustment this time?
Yeah, but then it gave me another 8 from somewhere.
That's
because somehow Chef's. I don't know. Leland, are you setting initiative rather than rolling? I wonder if the setting is what doesn't work right.
I mean, I set this time because there was nothing really to roll easily, but
Okay. I think what's happening, and I'll have to look at my code for setting it. I think if you set it, but you're before someone else, it'll keep the current turn on like Chef rather than make it your turn. And then once that happens, now it's like add 7 to everyone because Chef is on 7. So
Gotcha.
I think I know what's happening, and I just need to find some code to fix that. Who needs initiative fixed?
Andon's just gonna start looking around to see if there's anybody else that needs healing.
Fenwood needs to know where to go. Fenwood needs to know where to go.
I tell them
Where's-
they all
where's
ran that
Fane?
way. They jumped out that window right over there. And
Right,
then Andon
is looking around.
Yeah, he's picking through the rubble, ready to heal anybody he finds.
There's probably people back here that he can go help.
Okay.
Who didn't take the full blast. Any of the like civilians who were in the main room though, they're gone.
Right.
They got 20 hit points. They didn't make it.
Hopefully the bartender's okay.
I rolled. He is not okay.
Oh, is he dead or?
He his bottom half is okay. It was behind the bar. Leland.
So I'm throwing a potion at it.
Is it Sweetwater?
Yep.
I gotta read that again. That'll probably work though. It will neutralize poison, rune magical potions, single change, turns it, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Roll the hit. Roll d20.
Yeah, no idea what sort of bonuses is needed in there.
With a 15, you're fine.
Okay.
Their AC is really not that good.
That's not
Sure. I'm also not good at throwing things. And
normally, Eric has the best ideas and best use things, and then his execution, he rolls a 2.
Yeah, sure. Unless he's playing Dave, and then he rolls really well. So, Fane, you're fighting this thing. Item saving throw. I'm going to assume you carry this around in glass because you like throwing these things. I don't think this is the first time.
It is not.
I don't think it is either. I mean, however potions are normally sold, yeah, I think I've got a belt pouch of just jangling flasks to some degree.
Are you hard to mistake or as a mage? Everybody gives you the side eye. They're gonna blame you for that bar blowing up. You do that this round.
You land. So you
Luckily,
land dead on
there
this
are no
thing.
witnesses.
You throw the thing. You throw the thing dead on this thing. It kind of doesn't exactly stick to him. I guess a little bit. So it hits him. It doesn't shatter upon hitting him, but it kind of like gloops down the side of him. But then in the scuffle between him and Fane, it does break. I gave it a saving throw for a different saving throw for that. So he's definitely touching it. And how do I want to do that? Let me think. Definitely some. It's either outright dead or it's taking a lot of damage. I just haven't quite decided. Burn up to 1,000 cubic feet of acid into pure water. Let me give a saving throw, and then decide from there. It failed, so we're just gonna say it outright. The blood just turns into water instantly, and the entire thing like desolidifies and just splooches across the street. It is no more. Well, okay, to be fair, simultaneously it was hitting Fane, which probably is what broke the thing and then killed it. So it does have one attack on Fane as it goes out here. And a hit.
With a critical, so I totally get.
It was not, but it penetrated. 17 damage to Fane. Well, it did it for you, but
yeah.
And then it, dies.
Well, as a true hero, I check on this obviously dead guy on the ground, but just make sure. I'll start doing chest compressions to the guy with no blood.
And you're twice as big, so you push your hand straight through him and onto the ground.
I'm bleeding quite a bit. Maybe some of my blood will help.
We need that clip Al had a few weeks ago of CPR on the frozen guy. You gotta find that, Al. That was great.
All right, yeah, I'll check it out.
Dave, you're not casting, are you? Because this thing's still on. You are?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
but I haven't. It's going to hit me before I start casting, not during when I'm casting. So my spell
then you win.
Because I don't start casting until 7, and it goes off at 12.
As long as it doesn't kill you.
Well, this is the only thing I got. It's not like I carry weapons in the church.
I don't want to alarm you, but Fane carries his two-handed sword into the bars now. Starting right now.
Rothbert takes 13 damage as this thing punches into him. Most of that is actually the blood draining out. Very little of that was the punch.
All right.
And this thing, you can see, starts to regain some of its form that got blasted off by your healing spell. Oop, that was the wrong direction. There we go. Basil, what are you doing? What were you doing? I don't know. This thing's dead, for what it's worth. Or at least it's who can say what alive or dead means?
I'm putting a reenactment in HM General for everyone to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, highly recommend.
But I mean, I was going to cast magic missiles. I don't know if he died before I started the cast or if the cast got wasted.
That reaction shot is just quality. I won't get tired of watching that. Although Mrs. Davis had some pretty good CPR on a headless corpse at one point. That was good.
What about the Piranhas 2 one with the guy going medic?
Yeah.
Rothbert, you're casting Cure Wounds, I assume. Roll the hit.
Oh, okay.
The touch attack. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I got one hand on me, and I'm trying to hit him with the other one for follow-through purposes.
Oh, so you're mainly going for you?
Sure.
Well, if you're casting on him, you would get the follow-through. If you're casting on you, he would get the follow-through. So I don't know which direction you're trying to do this.
I can't make that decision depending on if I hit him or not. Is that
yeah. You can.
Well, I'm trying to hit him, but if I miss him,
aren't you coded in him?
Yes and no. Okay, so
did I hit him?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure that out. Your Thaco is 11? No. Your Thaco's not 11. What's your Thaco?
Combat Matrix 15.
Really?
Yeah. Clerics are not good, man. You need strength. Actually, is that even right? You might be right. I don't think that's right.
I mean,
right now, I'm glad I'm not using a shield because I think my shield AC is wrong too. We'll get to that later though.
Fane's Thaco's 12.
I don't even see your
So-
shield on you right now. So
It's not. I took it off since I don't have it. I just unequipped
Oh.
it.
yeah, there was something weird. I never fixed it yet. Where like if you set the HP lost in the box, it wasn't working right. And that used to. So some other code changed. I think in the rule set. And I haven't fixed it. Where's the damn Thaco table? It's worth double checking that you're right. You're level 7.
Correct.
Your Thaco should be 14, not 15.
Okay.
Let me fix that.
Looking at my sheet, it's currently 15. Actually,
Yeah.
you might want to check a couple of things because I don't think my saves are right either. My saves are one better than Andon's, and he's not only 2 levels behind me, but I've also got a +1 to all my saves.
And it is weird because I'm looking at your cleric spell record, like class name, and it definitely says you should have a 14 Thaco.
Yeah, but if I look at the combat page, it says
I'm going to fix that. Your
There,
saves.
The save state, the +1 may not show in the numbers, but will show up when you roll.
That
Alright.
part's definitely correct. That said, your saves could.
I don't know
still
about
be
the
wrong.
other part, but the +1 probably is just when you roll.
I'm going to read off what your save should be according to the character record. 8, 8, 8, 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 14, 13.
13. Yeah. Okay.
And now I'll double check if that's right for Hackmaster. It'd be the character records wrong. Priest. 7, 8, 12, 11, 14, 12, 13. 12 is the save versus apology, which we never do.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it looks like your saves are right.
Okay.
Anyway. So that hits AC, what? 7, 6 for you. And you only need touch. That'll actually hit him. Yeah.
Okay. Then he takes 29.
All right, so you are hurting him first? Or
Yes.
that's your... Okay. He has 33 hit points, but it only takes 17 to kill him. So you get whatever you rolled, take off 17, and you get the leftover.
Okay. 12 then.
And this thing probably explodes into... It's like seeing
Like
another
damage
explosion, except without the painful shrapnel. This is just a watery
Okay.
explosion.
All right.
As it dies.
Well, after Twillin comes around the corner, if she ever does, it will be clear to Fane that our other party members might be in danger. And since we don't know what hole Tiger might be in, I'm gonna go to Rothberg.
You can't see Twillin, by the way.
Oh, that's right. Not like we know where she is either.
She's invisible.
Twilin, do you go in there?
No, it looks like people are heading this way, so I'm going to go that way as myself.
Okay. We are out of round by round, at least for the moment. I'm curious what people are doing. I know Andon's trying to help people.
All right, so I don't know what hole Tiger would be in. So I can choose
Probably
between
not.
going to Twillin's workshop, but for all I know, she did this. Although it'd be weird to send a note.
Twillin's going to make her presence known to Fane and Leland and all those guys. He's not
Hey.
going to drop the spell, though.
Leland, give me an observation roll. And Fedwin, give me an observation roll.
What? I don't have one of those still. I don't look at stuff.
Just roll D100 and see if you get is it wisdom based? It's a difficult roll, so neither of you
Not
made it,
good.
unfortunately. All right, that's fine. One day, someone's gonna make that roll.
Well, I'm gonna
You said
go to
we're out of
Rothberg
round by
since
round?
he's
Yeah, we're
probably
round by round.
dead.
But there was more than 2 explosions?
More than 2.
Or would I know that
explosions.
being in one of them?
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't know if we knew that.
Being in them. Yeah, you probably did not hear the others go off. The people who probably know that would be
Andon.
Andon and Honestly, I don't even know that
Basil,
Teeger.
Teeger.
Basil would, because as he came out, even if he couldn't tell, there were multiple like other people like, oh, it was over there. No, I heard one over there. Teeger, I think, was too involved in what he was doing to really know.
I'm gonna start making.
They were pretty much simultaneous.
Fredwin take the clean cantrip for when things explode on me, or I jump into pools of shit.
Yeah.
Rothbert's running upstairs or wherever he stashed his stuff. He's going to get his shield and weapons and everything.
He doesn't keep that at his house?
I don't. He might want to come into the church.
I don't know.
If you come into the church fully armored, that's good for your. That's good for your honor, I would think. Come in all decked out.
It depends on where he came from. I mean, if he was coming from home, he probably just walked over here in his shiny suit and that was it.
So, like, I have to imagine your house is no more than a 10-minute walk away. It's not a real big town.
All right. Did they blow up our house?
They blew up our butler, so we go back. They may have blown up the rest of our staff. We may have to put out wanted ads. We may have to pay extra as well if potentially exploding is a hazard to you working for us.
All right. You are headed home to get your gear, is what I'm hearing.
Sounds good.
Probably at as quick a pace as you can.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's probably 5 minutes at most for you to get there at a jog.
Robert is gone by the time I get to the church. But this buddy,
I'm coming up front of the church. You'll see me.
Well, I don't know what the timing is. I just moved me over there.
It's fine. You can catch him on his way out or whatever.
Well, home's the next place I would go.
Because I know. I'm sure Rothbard takes a minute or two to like make sure everybody who's dead is really dead and can't be helped. Just like I'm sure that's what Andon's doing right now.
Yeah.
And Andon's probably helping a few people who are alive up there.
Yeah.
Hey, Basil, we might be able to buy that bar now. I think the owner died.
You might be right.
Hey, Derek, just so you know, shields are not applying their magic bonus. Neither the +2 buckler you gave me or the +2 shield I have on roster.
Oh, you know what? The +2 buckler, it's because I didn't actually do that one right. So let me fix that one.
Oh, okay.
Now that you mention it, I did not actually give it the AC modifier. I just gave it the extra hit points. So let me... Andon has it?
Yes. Is the magic of a thing I can set or see? Oh, is that where it's supposed to be? My +2 shield lost that gen. Yeah, modifier. My +2 shield does not have that.
Huh. Maybe I forgot to set it on whatever that one was. Is it a medium shield?
Yeah, medium shield +2.
That one has it. I wonder why yours doesn't.
It's got a 3 on AC and a 0 in modifier.
Even Dave, you're carrying a laser pistol around? You man.
No.
Oh, well, you should be.
I'm sure it's somewhere safe. Stuck in a wall somewhere.
Well, yeah, that would be the problem with your shield. Hopefully it's good now.
It was right last time we played. Did the items?
I cannot think of anything that would make that happen on its own. No, the buckler I definitely created tonight, and I forgot to set that part of it.
Okay.
I did the extra hit point levels, but I didn't put the AC mod on it.
Cool.
Right. Basil, what are you doing overall over the next few minutes?
I'm following with the group. I'm gonna stick with most likely Fane and try and help if I can.
All right, Leland, what are you doing?
Going home to check on our staff, Basil.
Yeah, I'll head down that way too.
Teeger, you came out. There's a lot of commotion. You know something happened to the south of you at the temple. Assuming you go there, you you'd meet up with your party, or
I'm
probably about
walking
the same
back
time
home.
Fane's getting there. Oh, you're just going home. F that. All right,
I gotta
fair
deposit my winnings.
that makes sense. What's Tulin doing?
She's gonna follow the rest of the party wherever they went. Map
All
is
right.
huge. It's hard to find an invisible character.
Right there. Easy.
Is there a way to like click on something else to zoom in to where your character is?
Do you have the box at the bottom of your screen with your characters on it?
Ah,
If you click on your character, it zooms to that character.
cool.
Give me a moment. I gotta pull up a map and look at some things. Dog's super annoying. Putting that out there. All right. So many of you end up heading to your house. Was anyone not? I kind of lost track.
Andon was still healing. Did he get finished up there before they left?
No, you probably don't know where they are by the time you're done.
Okay. Then, yeah, however long it takes you to get done there, make sure everybody that's could be alive is alive, and then head home.
So as you guys are heading back to the house, you hear a lot of screaming and commotion, and you hear someone yelling that the Temple of Mitra blew up. Mitra is a lawful good god. Got the exact portfolio. Let me look. Justice, contracts, omniscience, defender, oaths, humanitarian impulses. Yeah. Like the paladin god, basically. So you're about halfway home. You're kind of on the road that will ramp up into the wealthier area, but the temple is not there. The temple is down here. There's definitely screaming, not just that it blew up, but that like people are dying over there. So the question becomes, for everyone, I guess, are you continuing back to your house? Are you going towards the commotion, or other?
If you guys want to head on, I need to, armor up the rest of the way.
I'm so.
Yeah, I need my sword.
You guys,
Maybe Rothbard will trip and heal himself or something. And
you two at least are hurrying to your house to gear up and then come back?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to head towards the commotion.
Okay. I am going to open a different map. Which is just what I have. And who's going here?
Is this the commotion zone?
Yeah, ignore all the horses, or at least
Dylan's going.
living horses. We'll say this is the temple, and you guys are coming from the south.
If Andon catches up, I don't know where he is time-wise.
What would he do after he finishes? Go home?
Probably. He would assume that's where everybody else went. So he'd be going to regroup.
All right. Well, he will definitely not be on this map right now. So
Okay.
Tiger was going home and didn't run into anyone. Twillin would be here though.
Yep. Fedwin's gonna go shoot his
Leland.
magic missiles at things.
Fedwin's going with and Basil.
Mage squad. Let's get
Mage
this
squad.
done.
That's gonna be interesting.
It's taking me 65 years.
What you guys see, I'm going to back you up a little bit. You can move yourselves in whatever order you think you are. But you're coming up this alley here. What you see up ahead is a bunch of corpses. There's dead horses laying in the street. There's dead bodies laying in the street. And there is a really quite large bloody humanoid shape. The other one was like 2 feet. This one's closer to like 10 feet tall. And you're like, at the moment you see it like over a horse, just like sucking the blood out of the horse.
Magic missiles.
At this point, there's a bunch of dead people around. But other than you guys, anyone who's not either dead or like the horse in the process of dying, has basically run. So there's not really any civilians in your direct area. Whether or not you turn and run, that is perfectly acceptable. But one sec. Medium. Right. I'm moving it closer just for, I had to get the scale. Okay. Oh, it'll be up on this horse here. There. Anyway, I'll put you in combat, unless you're all fleeing, in which case we don't know, we need to go round by round, but...
We can see it from back here.
Yeah, there's kind of a fountain. The thing's pretty big. It's like 10 feet tall now. I mean, roughly.
Magic missiles don't go on one anymore. Now you like roll for them.
It'd be a D10 plus 1. But like Dave's thing though,
Okay.
they wouldn't really start casting until, I don't know. It's weird.
If you
I wonder if we should actually just roll your D10, and that's when you start casting, and then when it comes
That's
up to
how
your
I was
turn,
treating it.
yeah, and then we'll just add whatever the casting time is, and that way we know
So it's
what your window of interruptibility is.
what it should be is your D10 minus your reaction adjustment.
Yeah.
Minimum 1.
Plus casting time. Plus.
Then you
material.
add
And we're not really worried about the component time anymore, because that wasn't, you didn't do it in 2E, and the D10 already is bigger than D4. So yeah, I guess if you're casting, roll a D10, and then when your turn comes up, you'll just tell me what you're casting, and we'll take it from there.
How do I roll a D10 without messing up the?
This thing does not seem to be looking at you guys right now, by the way.
If you roll the dice that's beside the spell on the combat sheet,
Thank you.
that rolls the initiative for that spell.
4.
You might have to pop it open and see what number you rolled, and that's the number you
just-
start your spell on, because the number
I'll
you
just-
get out of that is the number you finish your spell on.
I'll just minus that out.
Magic missile. But if we were going to add in the casting time,
It's added in there.
I mean, if we were going to roll a D10 and that's when you start, and then we add it in, like, you don't want to use that because it already adds in. It really doesn't matter right now. Nothing's attacking you. But for the cases where you're worried about when are you casting and when are you not,
But you can just put a modifier in there. Yeah.
yeah, we can always reverse
I put a
engineer it
minus
too,
1 in.
like Dave did. He was like, well, I didn't actually start casting yet. Okay, problem solved, done. So, whatever. We'll roll with it. Leland and Twillin doing anything?
Nope, she's freaked out right now.
Yeah.
The
Understand.
first,
Only
this first time
the
she's seen this
other
thing.
potion out.
Score.
Hey, Derek, the easy way to do it, like it says, Fedwin War, rolling initiative for Magic Missile, adding 1. 1 is the cast time. So he starts on 1, finishes on the 2 that is the result.
Yeah.
And then Basil adds 2 for Flaming Sphere, so he starts on 4, ends on 6.
Yeah. But, I mean, visually, he doesn't see that. I know what you're saying. I get it. But
Well, no, I mean, it's right there on the card.
yes. Yes. All right. Leland's getting something out of his pouch. What's Swollen doing? Oh, she was scared. Okay. Fedwin, go ahead and cast your spell. Your magic missile in this thing?
That only rolled 1 die.
Well, you got to tap it per.
For each die you roll.
It's a lot of magic missiles. A really good one, too.
He's 5th level, so
13,
it's
15?
3, right? Yeah, he
Am I
does
reading that
not
right?
have any bonuses or anything.
Those missiles don't fade out or anything. They slam into the thing, and it turns and looks at you and makes this noise.
I point at Basil if it looks at me. I don't. I'm a truthful fellow. I would never do that.
It's not a lie if you don't say it. Basil, what are you doing?
I am casting the flame sphere.
Oh, yeah.
But-
Okay.
But I'm
Let's all do stuff, and then Eric just kills it.
I'm queuing it because the range is not very good. It's only
You 180 feet, isn't that enough? How far is this?
wait, what?
60 yards plus 10 yards per level. I mean, you're at 180 before. Oh, wait, I'm looking at magic missile. My bad. You're probably right. 10 yards. Yeah, that's not very good.
10 yards. So 30 feet. So like I'm prepping it so if it comes at us, basically my goal is to sort of put it in its path as it's coming at us.
Okay.
So
So you're holding until next. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that. Since you're a battle mage and you can prep spells and you're ready to go. Okay. So this round it didn't do anything. It was busy finishing a horse, but definitely the magic missiles caught its attention. It turns, it stands to its full height, and then it kind of hunkers down on all four, lets out, that sound, and then it goes charging towards you next round. So that said, new round. Leland, you've got your potion out. Something you see as it like stands and starts running, you can actually see what's probably a person dead at this point inside of it, because like their arm is like jutting out of it. It's like fully consumed to the body, and it's inside of it. And the skin on the thing's all blistered, and definitely the thing's dissolving the person or whatever. Doesn't seem to slow it down, though.
Twillin's getting out of here. She's going to duck between these buildings.
That's cool. Hey, Twillin, give me an intelligence check. Wait, what's your intelligence? It's like 20, right?
Yeah.
Don't roll a 20.
Roll 20.
You nailed it. you know these things don't have eyes. Like that's quite obvious. You don't know how they're sensing things, but you're not real convinced your invisibility will work on this. In fact, with that intelligence roll, you're pretty sure your invisibility is not going to work on this thing.
Okay.
Based on what you're seeing.
She'll get farther back then.
Oh, shit. I did the thing with the thing, and now it's... Anyone else need initiative? Basil's holding. Leland, you just kind of waiting with the bottle, or are you like, fuck that, I'm not standing in front of this thing?
I mean, I'm not going to be standing... The problem is I don't want to stand in front, but I don't know that any of the rest of us do either.
And I'll tell you, thrown weapons don't have great range.
I know. No, I'm holding until he gets a lot closer, basically. I'll back behind Basil, at least. Basil has armor. I don't.
No, I don't. I don't wear my armor to the library.
You don't?
No.
Based on
But
the
you have so
size of
many
this
hit
thing
points,
and
as
the
I
way it's got a
recall.
body hanging, you're not even sure armor matters for this thing.
Imagine I have Tina because it's a short sword, but yeah, I don't. I don't imagine I would wear armor to the.
Tina definitely wants to come with.
Fine. I'll be in the front.
Don't even have your protege made yet. It's too soon, Eric. All right.
I should finish rolling that while I'm doing nothing else.
Oh God, I like where this is going. All right. This thing is charging towards you guys, and Fedwin, your spell's gonna go off on 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So before your spell goes off, it gets to about the edge of the fountain. It literally leaps in the air over the fountain, at least over the corner, kind of splashes down on the edge, and then just keeps running a little bit more. Jumping. Okay. It would be there when your spell goes off. And you're just putting a fireball right on top of it. Is that correct?
I don't know how far that is. We're going for behind it, I guess.
Oh, you would know that.
I haven't been a mage in a very long time.
I mean, it's 70 feet away, so you're probably not too worried about
Okay.
your 20-foot radius if that's what your issue was. Like, you wouldn't know it's 70 feet, but you'd know that's a good distance.
Terrible. Terrible.
That is pretty bad
That was.
damage. However, I got to roll saving throw. I need to go get my dog because she's being a bitch. I'll do that right after the failed save. Takes full damage. Something you notice is as it continues coming at you, it's doing it much more slowly. And the blood, like all the liquidy blood around it, looks like it's hardened and coagulated now. It's really slowing the thing down. I'll be right back. Bye! Bye. Dog has been retrieved. All right, fireball went off. A little baby one, but, you know, it set some stuff on fire. All right. Let me see. This thing keeps coming. And Basil, at what point are you going to drop your spell?
So, I mean, basically, what I'm trying to aim for is if the range is about 10 yards, it would be when he's at about 15 to 12 to 15 yards, like as he's running up.
All right. Well, this would be your. This would be. You're just trying to get it to appear when he's there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, go ahead and.
So go ahead and what?
Go ahead and roll your damage or your caster spell. It was a 3-foot radius, I think.
Wait, I think I did an. Wait, what did I do? I did initiative. I don't know why. I thought that. Never mind.
I think it's just because you never roll it.
So you want me to?
Just roll damage and I'll have it if I have to. Don't target him.
I forget. There's a 2D.
2d4 is the direct hit, which you definitely had. Is it half damage or is it no damage if they save? Oh, it's no damage if you save. Is that right?
It'd be no damage.
Vessel save means no damage. All right.
Lame.
Like I was gonna give him a penalty because he's slowed right now, but even with
Well, that's if he
-4,
jumps out. Like that save indicates that he's jumped out of the way, right?
Yeah. In this case, we'll say he literally leaps over it slowly, but still manages. He made a save by 11, so. All right, and then it's probably going for you if you're in front, Leland. You're gonna toss this potion at it.
Yep.
All right, give me a d20 roll. You're probably waiting until it's right there, right? 10 feet.
At this point, yeah.
Penalty. Let's see. For you, that hits AC probably enough. That goes 16. Hits AC. Yep, that'll hit. Item saving throw. Right. Much like the other one, it hits him but does not break upon hitting him. Oh, wait a minute. He's hardened from the... You know what? It does. His outer area is hardened from the fire. So instead of kind of slooping into him and then falling down, it actually does shatter. I'm going to give him a saving throw, and then I'm going to decide what the hell happens. That was a bad save. I think.
Mage blood.
Yeah, I think he's just dead. So this towering mountain of blood is coming right at Leland. He throws the potion, which shatters on it, and then Leland is suddenly awash in gallons of water, which then flow down the street towards the rest of you. The end. Congratulations.
Let's go loot the temple. I mean, look for people who need help that we don't have. We can't help. We can point out.
Twillen's gonna inspect the remains of whatever is left of this thing.
There's water.
Well,
Just
there
water.
was a body inside it, right?
There was an arm hanging out.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's
That guy could have loot on him.
there's a very like a desiccated body inside of it. The skin's all like weird from blood actually being like sucked out through it.
Mummified.
Yeah, it's like a weird twist between mummified and like I don't know what. I imagine
Like
getting the blood ripped out through your skin like
Yeah. He's all veiny.
has some sort of weird effect on your skin, but
Yeah.
Okay, that's 3 explosions. I think there's only 2, 3, or 4 more.
Yeah. All right, the others of you have arrived back at your house, and everything seems fine up here. The guards
Good.
are all looking at those of you covered in blood and asking you what's going on.
It's probably not time for me to say, ready a bath.
So where are you guys headed once you get your gear? Basil, I assume you let your spell go out once the threat's over.
Yeah.
That's what he wants you to do. You should hold it as long as you can.
Do we know of any other explosions? Are you talking about the guys at the house or us at the fountain here?
Well, the Thane and
He's on the
Rockford
people at the
were
house right now.
gonna
Yeah,
come
I'll also
probably
escort
to
you
this
guys.
direction since that's where our team went.
Sounds good.
But I don't know what happens after that. We'll have to follow town commotion or whatever.
So your team that went this way, and just splashified this thing. You are hearing distant screams in another part of the town. Are you want to go investigate, or you want to wait for the party? Or...
No, let's go.
Yeah, we better go.
You got this, right, Leland?
No, I'm actually heading back to whichever shop sells those to buy a couple more. I'm out.
I gotta look at my shop.
They're still open. It's a 7-Eleven equivalent.
How many did they have? Well, they had 4 more. I wonder if I ever marked them down when you bought them. But
Let's
they have
spy
4
them
more.
all.
You did. You marked down when I bought those, so
Okay. They're probably good.
Let's
I'm
buy
coming to
them
buy the
all
other
and
4.
Sell them to the aristocracy at a huge markup.
All right.
Dilute them by
Leland-
half and see if that still works.
Leland's running to the shop. Is everyone else going with him, or what are you guys doing?
Yeah. We're going to stick together.
All right. The rest of you get down. You get pointed towards the commotion that you passed the first time when you went to get your gear. You're led to this temple here. I mean, the people are pointing like, oh, yeah, there's something's killing people over there. And you see a very wet street, and probably the smoldered burning of, like a merchant's stall or something there. But otherwise, you don't see any threat. There are a lot of dead bodies around. And you probably hear shouting pretty far in the distance. Probably to the west. What?
Do we hit there then, guys? Did Andon catch up with us?
Yeah, he would have.
He would have to at some point.
He would have run into you on your way back out, or maybe he would have gotten there while you were armoring up. If it was armor you were getting and not weapons.
Do we want to do more heals, Rothbard, or no?
Yeah. I'll throw another heal in us.
It looked like we were both about half.
Tiger's with you guys now too.
And he
those of
just
you who
cannot
went home.
shut up about his winnings, and this is the best day ever.
That's probably true.
Nothing can ruin this night.
28. Let's see where that puts me. 28 is not full for me. How far down are you guys?
Fane is 38 of 71. So almost half.
Okay. I will put one into Fane then too.
33.
You can have
NM.
this one. Oof.
It's a lot of ones.
Yeah, it is.
That's okay.
As the non-mage squad starts heading, the mage squad's heading to the shop simultaneous while this other team is heading towards the screams. So they'll be at least a few rounds behind, possibly longer. I will say all 4 of those things are available for sale though. At the 250 or whatever each.
Okay.
You should haggle.
Those of you moving towards the commotion, people are kind of They see you guys. They know. They know. Oh yeah, that's Fade and Rossbert, and yeah. They know you're helpful people.
Hey, when we were at the house,
actually they don't. They just know you're rich.
One of us should get on the magic carpet, and then we could see for sure what's up.
I thought you were flying that around the inn before.
No,
no one gave it to me.
It's only one person.
You would need to get it dry cleaned. After that.
And let's put Twillin on it. She can cast spells from it.
Well,
and not explode near us.
It's Rothbert, Thane, Andon, and what's the archer's name? Damn it. Tiger.
Yeah. Wow. Burn.
That's it, right?
You guys, as you are getting closer and closer to the sound of the commotion, hear people saying that the Temple of Dema exploded. Dema is the lawful good goddess.
That wouldn't happen to be a lawful good god, would it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Represents bountiful harvest, motherhood, and mercy of rulers.
I gotta think the political fallout from this is gonna be extreme.
And as you guys get closer, not far from the temple is a tavern that you see people running away from, and there's kind of a trail of bodies leading to it. I'm going to switch maps to the only other townish map I have at the moment. Some of you are already on it. Let me get off it. Basil's not there. Okay. So you guys are coming up this street here from the south. And you can see... Let me put you on the other side. Excuse me. I said excuse me because I sneezed, but you couldn't tell because I'm muted. Anyway. Tavern off here to the left. Something big is moving around inside of it.
We can't loot it while the game is in progress?
Okay.
They gave me an error message that said living blood cannot be looted while game is in progress.
True. I'm going to move you guys up a little bit because probably you know, I'm assuming this is a door. Wait, does this one actually have, this doesn't have line of sight on it, does it? It does, but I turned it up. You guys can see everything, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I could turn line of sight on, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Anyway, yeah, you see a really big one moving around in there. This one is probably 12 to 13 feet tall. Its head's probably brushing up against the top of the tavern. On the inside. To be clear, the tavern did not explode or anything. This thing seems to have made its way in there and started, murdering people. There probably are still some people still in there, but many have fled who were able. And you would definitely see probably a hand here and a leg there sticking out of the thing. This thing's not just tall, but it's like wide. It's built like a thick line, more like a sumo wrestler almost. Like it is big and fat and tall. Not quite gelatinous cube in terms of sucking people in, but there's plenty of room. Anyway, I'm gonna put you guys in initiative. Tiger, yeah, we got, you 4. Okay. It is currently unaware of you. You are welcome to not engage it at all if you don't want to. That is not the correct initiative. Actually, technically, that is the correct initiative.
Is this door here open?
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, it's probably like torn off the.
Yeah.
And there's a trail of bodies, kind of. At least a trail of chaos heading north, which is where the Temple of Mitra is. So you think the thing probably came from there, based on what people were yelling as they came up. Any damage you do, don't target this thing directly because it has all sorts of weird rules about how it works. So you roll your damage and I'll apply it back like when we first started using Foundry. What's Rothbard doing?
Awesome.
Awesome.
Are we rolling initiative?
That is what we are doing.
All right. Andon got another +8 on there for some reason.
That's really weird. His longbow added 8. He actually got a -1 because the current
you're right.
is a -1. So good job to you all.
The longbow is 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Yeah.
I fucked it up anyway because I never hit begin combat.
Okay.
It's okay. It's not going this round anyway. Just tell me what you're doing and we'll.
Andon was going to shoot at it to see if that worked at all.
All right. Is Tigger shooting too?
Yep.
Okay.
Rothbard is I can't hold spells like the battle mage.
You can hold touch spells for a number of rounds equal to your level, but you can only have if you cast anything else, it goes away.
Right.
Which is unlike the battle mage. The battle mage can do some weird shit.
What I was going to try to do was heal light wounds, but my range is only 35 feet.
I don't know if he. Yeah, that would not be enough. That one you can't hold. You could hold a touch spell, but not the heal light.
Yeah. So if it comes charging out, I want to queue up that spell. So,
okay. So right now you're not doing anything at the moment, but if it comes close, you're gonna start.
Yeah, they're trying to draw it in, I guess.
I'm gonna, assuming it's gonna come running and like fly out a window. I want to be like against the wall.
Okay.
You're
gonna assume it's gonna come out the door, probably, given that that's the biggest opening. Although I'm sure there are windows. So either way, you're not directly in front of a window.
That's the plan. Yeah.
Okay. You doing your monk.
I want to see a Kool-Aid man come out.
You're taking cover, and you are doing probably your monk.
That'd be amazing.
Heidi. All right, I'm just going to go to the archers then, who can give me your full volley of shots. You are shooting into a building, probably through doors or windows. There's probably quite a bit of cover and whatnot as this thing moves around in there. I'm probably going to give you like -8 to your shots, which at least for Tigger is probably still going to hit every single shot. You can get a much lower penalty if you move right up to the window to shoot.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Assume the window.
Or door. I mean, whatever. Yeah, you can just pick somewhere and assume there's a window. I'm fine with that. Is Andon going to stay where he is and take the penalty, or is he going to go try to get a clean shot by standing in?
Yeah, I'll probably move up to a window. Yeah.
Okay. If you can move and shoot like Tigger, go ahead and take your full shots. Otherwise, I guess you get what?
I'm an elf. He can move and shoot like I do.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, my bad. All right, then just give me your full.
All right.
Well, first of all, what bow are you using?
I just have a regular longbow. I don't have a magic ranged weapon.
What's this composite longbow +1 you're using? You're not using your best bow, despite
I forgot it. I forgot it was renamed. Sorry, I'm using Stalker. Ignore that last attack.
Yeah, why do you even carry this lesser bow? Don't you turn your nose down at shitty bows?
I think I found it last time.
I don't know. He fumbles 10% of the time. You might need an extra bow.
Wow, AC 7 actually missed. So it turns out a 2 misses for Tigger or Andon. That wasn't Tigger. Tigger would have hit with a fucking 2.
No, Tigger would have fumbled with a 2.
You're right. My bad.
True.
Or had a chance to fumble.
All right. I think both mine hit probably.
It looks like everything hit except Andon's first shot.
Okay.
So go ahead, just roll a bunch of damages and give me the total. Damn. Damn.
Did my damage not go through? There it is. Okay.
Are the arrows magic?
Mine are not. Andon's are not.
Okay. It turns out it doesn't matter, but I wanted to ask and panic you for a minute.
Do you want us to do the math?
Just
26.
If it's just 2 shots for Tiger? I thought he had 3. Oh, it's next round he has 3. Okay. Yep. 34 total. Okay. Got it.
Almost got him.
Like I was telling Fane when he was punching this thing, yeah, your arrows are having some effect. Is like arrow shoots through and blood goes flying off of this thing, but I mean, it's definitely not the same effect you'd expect shooting a human with an arrow like that. Yeah. But it definitely got its attention too. So,
where are the rest of the heroes of the town? They don't give a shit about attacks in town?
Are you guys even technically, like, I started to say, people know you're here, and then I was like, they don't really know you're heroes. They just know you're rich. Are you really heroes? I don't know that you are. You're adventurers.
We stopped the poison. Come on
now. Yeah. I mean, that was a year ago.
We did one quest for the town.
The only quest there was, you did it.
And we liberated a goblin, but people wouldn't care about that.
Okay. New round. If you guys are just doing the same actions, that's fine. If anyone else is doing something different, let me know. The same.
Roll initiative.
I don't need initiative if you're doing the same actions this round.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just firing.
So this thing turns and it definitely sees you guys. But it also sees some people cowering back here who couldn't make it out. They're probably, trying to get out a window right now. As you guys are firing at it this round, you can go ahead and take your shots. It pretty much ignores you and goes and runs over to those people. One guy who's probably got, like, I don't know, a sword. He's probably some lower level adventurer. He's holding the sword out, pissing his pants while he's doing it. The thing doesn't even swat at him. It literally just runs into him, engulfs him, and keeps going. And then leaps on one of the other people and just starts sucking its blood out with his hands. So there's like half a guy sticking out of the back of this thing. I will just tell you that you need AC. Where the hell is its AC? 3 to hit this thing. So,
2 hits.
Go ahead and roll all those damages.
So 9 from Andon.
Okay, Tiger.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah, you need AC 3. Which I think your rolls tell you what AC you hit, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Darker hit -3, -10, and 2.
Yeah.
So you hit with all 3 of them.
Don't think I can miss unless I fumble.
All right, yeah. Roll your, yeah. That's pretty typical for you. What was Andon's total?
9.
All right, and Tiger's total is 30. And he... I don't need to roll that. I just need to do that. Your arrows are definitely splattering blood off it as they, slam into it and go through. But he also seems to be replenishing blood at pretty much the same rate as he's sucking some people in there dry. So he's Well, let me see. You did 39, 20. Yeah. He actually looks probably better than he did when you got here at the moment.
First, we need to shoot the people, and then we.
That said, there's only one guy left alive in there that you can see. Either everyone else is hiding really well, or they vacated. There's like one guy backed into the corner there, who's basically even given up trying to defend himself. He's like half buried under the body of his friend who just got his little life sucked out of him, and his other friend who was trying to defend him is, sticking out from the feet up out of this thing. So that said, if you guys just want to take shots again, go ahead. If there's anything changing, let me know.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Any of these guys that he's incorporated, were they wearing armor?
It at best leather, I would say.
Okay. Looking for a heat metal target.
Smart. But no, probably no metal armor.
I don't.
I'm gonna hit this one more time. It's route 3. Meanwhile, for 1,000 gold, you can get those 4 potions. I assume you can get those on your sheet yourself. It looked like you still had at least one on there.
Done.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't delete the last one for that reason.
Yeah, let me update the shop inventory. So what you've probably been hearing is that there are there were 2 other explosions you have not investigated yet. One was to the west and one was kind of the southwest, which would line up with the Temple of Dema and the Temple of the thing I have to check because I don't remember, but I will in a minute. Rastfire had these? Who had these? Yeah.
Rastfire.
All right. Shop updated. Mitra, Dema, and Lucrion.
Lucrion's already been hit.
Which ones did we do?
Lucrion was the one I was in.
Mitra's the one. Yeah, Lucrion you were in. Dema's north of here. Mitra. Okay, that was the one you guys saw a minute ago. I think I'm missing one. I'm not sure what the other thing is. They're telling you what it is. I'll have to look up in a minute what the last target was because I have forgotten since I decided what I was doing a few weeks ago.
That basically all the good temples in town.
The last one is not actually a temple. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Let me double check. I'll figure it out because maybe it matters.
But yes, all the good people got hit.
Yep. There's only one like evilish temple. It's the Heshis Ban one. And it is... Lucrion actually isn't good. That's lawful neutral, right? Heshis Ban's lawful evil.
Lucrion was... I'll have to look it up. I don't have that ready. What was the... how do you find her deities?
Pantheos would be the word to search for. Arcantian Pantheos.
All right.
Oh, right. The last target was the...
Yeah, Lucrion is lawful neutral. Are you attacking all the good gods in the 10? Or the...
I mean, to be fair, the other one was the shrine. The shrine thing. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I thought I'd already said that one. So I guess it was a god one, but it wasn't like a specific god. It was the House of Gods, where, like for example, Thoth shrine is. But there are evil gods who have shrines there. Okay. All that said, this thing is probably killing the person down in the corner there. Fane and Rothbert, you staying outside? and the rest of you shooting arrows, or?
That's the plan.
All right, roll me some damages. We'll skip the to hit this round.
I did 12.
My third round of shooting did 8 and 5 damage.
8 and 5 and 12 is 25.
Yes.
Okay. Blood splatters off the thing. You hear a muffled scream as someone else gets blood sucked out of them. And pretty much the chunks you tore off it are replaced. That said, it now seems to have no one else to suck blood out of, and it turns and looks at you guys. So, new round.
Is there any way, any kind of knowledge check the clerics could use at this point, or anybody could use to figure out what this thing is?
This thing is somewhat unique, but yeah, probably be arcane lore.
Quillen retroactively rolls that.
That's too hard to get.
That's fine. That'd be for her group, but
Yeah.
If we could somehow turn it undead, then maybe you could learn something about it.
I will tell you this: you're pretty sure it's not undead.
But if it was,
that was a really
we can
good roll.
Make that happen.
Twillen,
Dave can figure it out.
Those of you here would not know this, but Twillen would know, or at least suspect. Leland would know much less, but you know he'd still get some of this. This thing is some sort of construct, probably. In this case, made of blood. How exactly it's made, don't know. Probably a combination of arcane and divine magic. Leland at least would have seen that Fane's fists were hurting it. So it's a little different than most golems in that it does not seem to... And you haven't seen any spells get resisted, so it doesn't seem to have magic resistance. It doesn't seem to be immune to normal weapons, although it does seem to take less damage just because of the nature of what it is. And like from what you've seen, if you haven't already picked it up, I'm sure you will now. It definitely seems to be able to heal itself from blood, and Twillen is hypothesizing that one they ran into was bigger because it had more time to kill people and absorb their blood and grow itself bigger. It probably started out at 2 feet tall.
Right.
She does suspect there's some sort of max size. She doesn't know what that would be, but typically, these things can't just grow indefinitely. The magic, starts breaking down. Yeah, I don't know what else. It's necromantic magic involved. Is there a specific question like you have?
No.
Okay. I might be able to answer one. You had a really good roll. I'm giving out what I can think of.
She's more interested in where they came from versus what
that you don't know, other than definitely you suspect some sort of mage has to be involved in making these.
Yeah.
It could be in coordination with a cleric, but it doesn't maybe have to be. Definitely not. You don't think just clerics could do this though. This is definitely arcane magic in nature. Where it came from, really anyone high enough level to do this.
Got it.
The mechanism where people explode and then somehow this thing comes about, though, that's the weird part. That doesn't really fit what you know with creating constructs. So there's something extra weird you've never seen before going on there.
Oh, we've seen things bursting from outside of other things.
You have seen that before, yeah. Although this thing, to be clear, this thing wasn't inside of them. The dude exploded and was just gone, and then blood all over the room, including from victims of the explosion, started to become this thing.
Right, but there was more blood to start with, you said.
The guy who... Yeah, that's true. Yes, you're right. Yeah, the guy who exploded definitely seemed to have more blood than made sense.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Next round.
Yep. And if it's just Tiger and Andon, initiative will matter this time. Let me roll for this thing.
So far, it looks like a tie, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm on our side. I think we're gonna win. We're gonna pull it out.
Tiger's going to fire on 8. Hold on. This thing moves at 15, so it'll move 60 feet before you go. We don't normally do segment by segment, but here we are. Nice close shot. Not quite point blank, but go ahead, Tiger.
It's not point blank? Oh, nope.
No.
Ooh.
Hold your shot.
Point blank's like right next to you, right? 10 feet or something?
I think it's 30.
Oh, is it 30? Then actually, you might be close.
He's 37.
Aha.
He's sneaky like that.
Well, it didn't matter. You hit.
Bunk.
Blood goes spraying off. Oh, Jesus. I think I just damaged Andon because I was starting to edit its hit points and my target changed. Andon, you're healed.
Okay.
But it's not your turn.
He's what?
It's not your turn. I mean, I stopped that thing mid-turn because it wasn't close enough. But it is close enough to hit Tiger before you shoot. So it moves on up. It does indeed Kool-Aid Man through the window.
Yes.
It is pretty liquidy, so it actually fits pretty well through the window. Like its body molds and forms. But probably if there's like shutters on, they'd probably go breaking off. Tiger, normally this thing is hard to dodge, but it's coming through a window at you, which I feel like gives you a bonus. So give me a roll 3d6, and you want to get less than your dex. Less than or equal to your dex, which should be pretty easy. You need to not roll 17 or 18. You are able to get out of the way if you wish.
I wish.
Please move yourself out of its path as it comes out the window.
You got it.
So it comes through. You suspect had you not dodged when you did, you would have just been engulfed by the thing.
Oh.
Dave, you can start casting. This is probably around 10, so we'll just have you go when Tiger goes.
Okay.
And it looks at Tiger, and it looks at Andon, and Andon's wearing...
Elven chain.
And Tiger's wearing...
Chainmail +2.
Man, you guys both look great. Let's just pick one. You know what? It saw Tiger that whole time I was running up. It's going for him. So it closes the distance, slams at him with just a giant fist, hitting you fairly easily. It's like this, its arm like elongates and stretches out. You were like, all right, you know, I got room to dodge. It's not up to me yet. And literally the arm like stretches out and kind of catches you unawares. Oh shit, there's something wrong with this thing. It's fine. You got pretty lucky. The slam, you're hit with 5 bludgeoning damage and 2 necrotic. It took care of it automatically. Why do you have no damage? Are you at full? No, it did it. You just have a lot of hit points. It does seem to heal itself a little bit as it hits you. As some of the blood comes sucking out of your body into it.
Hey, that's my blood.
It was your blood. Fane, you could probably start moving. Yeah, you already did. Okay. I need to do that. All right, Andy, now you can shoot.
All right.
+2 from behind.
Awesome.
I'll tell you now before it matters. Well, no, I won't. More fun this way. Yeah, I'll hit. All right. Arrow goes into it. Blood goes flying off.
All right. Do I get a second shot? Or
You go to the end of the initiative. Well, now it matters when the shots happen because it has other attacks too.
Right.
Chef.
I cleave it in two.
All right, so you're using a sword.
Yeah.
That actually misses. I think. AC is. Oh, you get +2 because you're behind it. It's AC 3, so you need an AC 5. It looks like you hit an AC 6.
Mhm.
Is your sword a flat +3, or does it have some weird abilities?
It has abilities, but
It has poison abilities.
What?
Or is that the spear?
I don't know what
Spear?
it has. Never
That was
mind.
acid. No,
No,
it was the
if
it was
I
the
need a
+2.
three, it can just be a miss. That's fine.
Yeah, it looks like you missed by 1. But you probably get a second attack, right? So you can delay.
No, I'm 3 for 2 with this guy for
Okay,
reals now.
Gotcha. Tiger's second shot. You know what? Dave's spell's going to go off simultaneously too.
Okay. Can Tiger back away at all? Or is he just kind of stuck?
No, you can keep backing up. Like this thing can follow you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can.
All right. I shoot it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I will catch the arrows if they go through it toward me.
I got it.
Maybe I'll be a little bit off to the side. Really, I should just jump inside it and attack it from inside.
Dave, just go ahead and do your thing.
Okay.
Spell has no save because it's not supposed to be offensive, but whatever.
Oh, it's bad.
I don't know. Your dice are still rolling. How bad can it be? All right. That does 68 damage to it.
Blam.
I don't think Twillin ever saw it happen, but if she did, she would hypothesize it seems to take double damage from healing magic.
I will walk it off. I'll jump in it and walk it off and see what happens.
Let me double check the rule on this.
You think that would work?
If
I jump inside it and do my monk healing?
Yeah, you could try that. You should try that. Give me a saving throw versus breath weapon. Fane and Tiger.
No. Why?
We'll see. All right. Chef, you shift your molecules, but Tiger.
Yeah, I do.
As Rotherwood's spell lands on this thing, blood just erupts everywhere from it, drenching those of you nearby, and in Tiger's case, blinding him just from the sheer amount of blood in his eyes. You can either take a round to wipe it away, or you can just fight, The
penalty for blindness.
Yeah, it's big and right in front of you. I think you'll be
well.
fine.
As long as you know where it is right now, it's in front of you. You're at -4 to hit, but at the point that it moves, then you have to just sort of hope you
might get a plus to hit you.
I mean, I just do this and then it. Oh, that doesn't actually change it because I don't have sight turned on.
Does my third shot happen?
You do have -4 AC.
Does it happen later?
Your second shot will happen soon. Did you have one shot at it before it? Did it attack you first, or did you attack it first?
I attacked it when it was on the run.
Oh, but you've already gone twice.
I have one more.
Okay, it gets to attack you first. Hold on.
Okay.
And apparently it's a plus something to hit. I'll just put blind in you, and I think it'll take care of it. Yeah, that'll hit. I roll all 2s again. Oh. Threshold of Pain for Tiger. It did a really good slam on you, but also it penetrated, sucking blood out of you, so it just forced a lot of blood out of your body. And you can make a Threshold of Pain to see if you are still on your feet after that.
Is that death?
Yeah.
Save versus death. You get your wisdom bonus if you have one.
Or minus.
I do.
Or minus. A nat 20 will be just fine.
Excellent.
Pretty good. Probably knocks the blood out of your eyes. You got hit so hard.
Anding gets another shot. That will miss. Wait, no, you're +2 to hit from behind, so you hit. Unless you already had it in there.
It was an AC 5.
Oh. Got it. And Rothbard already went. Tiger, with your third shot, you're blind, but you're pretty sure you know where it is, so just -4 to hit. That'll hit. You guys are penetrating. All right.
Back away. Stumble away.
Yeah, give me a dex check.
Fall in the fountain.
You back into a fountain.
Hey, if you fall in, it'll wash the blood out of your eyes.
There you go. It's just pretty much the same effect as, not attacking next round, but... All right, new round. Meanwhile, those of you who were shopping, where do you think you would have headed? The shrine or the Temple of Denma? Or if you can't decide, roll a die, and on odd, you come this way.
I think we would head to whichever was closer to the place of shopping. That's what I would advocate for.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let me consult my map. Let's see. Oh, Dema is location 9. Shrine. Let's see, Rastifier. Oh no, I don't know where Rastifiers is because I made that one up.
Always how it goes.
It's okay, I'll just put it next to the other shots. House of the Gods, that's what it's called, right? House of the Gods. No. Yeah, House of the Gods is 6. So 6 and 9 are on the map. Oh, those are real close to each other, it turns out. On a hill called God's Hill. You know what? Actually, probably all the temples are up there, so we're just going to kind of rework that a little bit, because, wow, that's way too late now. Well, that doesn't help me decide then. So the closest one is, if it's odd, it's this one. The closest one is the other one. So chances are you guys will not be involved in this fight.
We don't need no mages. Unless we do. We got...
I need initiative. Say that. There we go. Tigger, you're up.
All right.
But you're
Shoot
blind.
him. That's fine.
Yeah. Right.
He's big.
Shoot him. That was swamp people, in case you were wondering. Swamp, whatever it is where they look for crocodiles in Florida. The guy says shoot him all the time. It's great. Great show.
Back up.
Yeah, you're probably stumbling roughly in the wrong direction, but yeah.
It's fine.
You back off the map, I think you hit a load screen and you're fine.
Sure. Can't follow you across the load screen. But you have to gather your party before venturing forth.
Look
This
at
thing
him stand.
is non-intelligent. If it was smart, it would turn and go for Dave, who's going to destroy it. But it ain't. It just continues on. Blindly following its target. It's not even smart enough to just try to walk into you. That was incidental before. So it's just going to roll a hit. That'll hit. It'd be the best day and the worst day of Tiger's life.
Might be the last day.
Hit wasn't so bad. I don't know if... Do you see the damage I roll? It was 11 damage total.
No.
No, we don't.
I see the dice roll, but I don't see the results.
Very little of it was blood loss. Anded.
Waste this spell. They moved out of range.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Rothbert figured he'd try this new thing out.
What's the new thing?
For experimentation.
For experimentation purposes.
Wild Surge.
Pulling out the Wand of Wonder? I like it. Let's do it.
Wait.
You know,
this is a laser pistol, and it's asking me to select ammo.
Oh, hell. I knew that was going to be a goddamn... Okay. I'm going to create something called laser ammo. You're going to use it. All right.
Okay.
One moment.
Just going to appear in the list that I've got up, or do I have to...
Once I find the button for it, laser ammo. I believe you have 150.
240, according to the description.
Oh, not bad. And I think it'll work, but I might have to put damage. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Don't use that. Did you already set it?
No, I've done nothing. I'm going to hit cancel right now.
Let me create it as ammo. No, you can't when you create an item right on the sheet. It can't be a type. Creating ammo. I thought ammo was a thing. Is it a weapon? What are arrows? Are they a type of weapon?
No. I think they're just a counter of objects.
No, hold on.
If I go to my gear...
Oh, no, they're a weapon. They're a weapon.
They are?
Yeah. Laser ammo.
Yeah, they are. Because sling stones are. That's what I would look at for the comparison.
Somewhere I can change this to be ammunition.
Yeah, I guess they are.
I'm so confused. All right, well, I think I have to put the damage on this. What's the damage on your weapon?
3d4.
Actually, I'm going to try to leave it 0. And I think we have damage on your weapon, and I think that'll work. You can change the picture for this once I get it on you if you want. But laser ammo, 250. There you go. Set that for your weapon. We'll see what happens.
Alrighty then. Laser ammo. Here we go. All right.
A shoot gun. You know what? That probably hits.
-3.
Yeah.
Damage of nothing.
If you hit the button, it doesn't do anything?
Oh, no. It rolled something. Cool. No, it just says damage and then has open close parentheses.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. That does full damage. That then You guys, I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but man, this blast of red energy comes flying out, chars the backside of this thing.
It is damage type fire. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It does. Jeff. Yeah, the skin's
now.
The skin's all hardened back there.
I was thrown off by the laser.
Did you add in your your +2 to hit still doesn't get you there?
I mean, 2 missed before when I was behind him. I don't think it's changed.
Go ahead, Tiger.
All right. Stalker to the face. That's a crit.
Oh.
It's not a crit, but go ahead.
He said to the face. That's a crit.
It's
Called shot.
Well, first of all, you can't do called shots when you're blind.
Well, what's second of all?
I don't really need a second of all in this case.
All right. I back away.
You're going somewhere. Yeah, you end up going that way. I was just reading an article recently about humans tend to end up in circles when they're blind. They tend to end up moving in circles eventually. Probably over longer distances, but...
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Dave, did it ever give you a range on that gun? I'm just curious.
The range on the gun is like 40, 80, 120.
That's pretty good. I think that's supposed to be yards, too. So we can change that to 120, 240, 36. Actually, that seems really long. What's a bow?
Which bow?
I don't know, like a longbow.
Longbow is 70, 140, 210.
And that's in yards.
Yeah.
Okay, this probably is in yards then. So I don't know. Short range being 120 feet, that's pretty far for a pistol.
It's a laser.
Yeah.
We're never going to get refill ammo for it.
I'm going to leave it how it is, but I'm going to say it probably can go farther at max range.
Okay.
You totally have... Never mind.
To the max.
He's down to a mere 249 shots. Tiger went, right? Yeah, all right. This thing continues trying to murder him. Oh.
Oh, you get the free honor. Oh, you'll probably be dead, so you won't get it. But it's a lot of honor you might get.
Hey, look, potentially profuse bleeding.
How convenient.
All right. Did that actually do damage to you?
Holy cow.
Oh, I didn't have your target. No, okay. Do you still have armor? Let's see, your armor takes 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. And you take 13, but I'm not done because I still got to roll the extra damage. Is an additional 2d8.
Uh-oh.
And an additional 1d10.
I think your forearm might fall off.
You're at exactly 0, so you need me to not roll 10. I rolled a 10.
Sweet. Don't
well,
worry,
you know what? Dave knows how to resurrect people.
There's no one in town high enough level to resurrect you. They all just got blown up.
That's not true. They've got like a level 1 resurrection spell.
Yeah, we can bring them back with a protege.
I say hello to all my old friends from last time.
I think you guys, don't you guys even have a broad resurrection, or am I crazy?
We do. Someone has it.
You're all a bunch of whiners.
Tiger's human, right?
Yes.
All right, Tiger goes down. Is this thing... Where did it even hit you?
That's only 3 charges.
The forearm?
Oh, yeah, my. Does it like super heal now?
Well...
Or did it already?
I need to figure out what part was what. It healed... It healed some, but not really as bad as...
the necrotic bit?
Yes, that's how it works. Yep. Okay, so the total damage you took there was 31, it looks like. -3 to the armor. 28. What's your total hit points?
70.
So that would be a third, right? If bonus damage exceeds 25% of health, it sounds like it did. Affected body part is severed or destroyed. This was bludgeoning damage, though. Basically, this thing pulverized your arm and probably, I don't know, started wrenching it off as it sucked the blood out. And I'm guessing Tiger's arm is like hanging there. It did lead to profuse bleeding, but it doesn't matter because it sucked the blood
out all over the pavement.
This was like if Tiger had to die, this was the day he achieved his purpose in life. But you know what's death really in this game?
Collapses, his gear goes scattering, his spoon falls out of off his necklace. He probably wears it on.
My body.
So yeah, I don't know. It wrenches good on Tiger's arm. It's probably not totally severed, but there's a big tear, bones jutting out, blood spraying everywhere, and it just like the blood's literally shooting out of his body and like onto this thing and healing it up as it goes. And Tiger goes down, you know, obviously.
Yep.
Bleeds out immediately. All right. That was fun for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's large, right?
Tiger never saw what killed him. That's what's important.
Is there a way without targeting it to make it do large damage, or I'd have to fake it?
You can go ahead and target it. I'll just fix the damage after. Me adding half versus just doing half is, I guess, pretty much the same action anyway. So
Plus 90% or whatever.
this thing is 2d10 your huge damage, because this thing I think should be huge.
3d6 is large, so yeah, that's probably huge.
Okay. Good.
So 12 and then large.
Would you still be
bonus.
enlarged? Or is that over by now?
It says it's on me. You tell me.
Well, I mean, there's been at least like 10 minutes have passed.
Well, I think we have to restart the scenario if that's the case.
Yeah.
Tiger and I would have done things very differently if I was small.
Yeah. What's duration is
don't
5
know
rounds per
exactly.
level. Honestly, it's probably still good.
Oh,
Count as 9th level, so 45 rounds.
Yeah, it'd be a 45-minute spell from my.
Okay.
I've been doing minute rounds in this game most of the time, so which seems a little weird with movement sometimes, but whatever. So yeah, it'd still be going. Which means it was an additional 12? 11, I guess. So you did 30, which is 15. It did 19. I need to give it back 4. Okay, we're good.
doesn't look like it took any damage.
It took some damage. Rothbert, what you doing? You shooting it again?
Rothbert, kill it.
That gun's twice around, right? Yeah.
Yep. Missed.
Actually,
I don't know. I had it targeted.
You do get a +2 from behind, but yeah, that's a miss. Your laser blast goes flying past Fane, who deflects it with his hand. No, not really. All right.
It's mirrored my skin.
New round. Am I rolling?
1.
D10. They get an initiative bonus, and they're unarmed. So. Oh, wait a minute. He's a bigger size. He should be slower. Hold on. I had their initiative set for the small version. It's not that much different, but it's a little different. I'm not going to change him until after. Okay, everybody's rolled. Didn't matter, and it skipped him. That was weird. It turns to the nearest person.
I would like to mention at this time of day, Fane's blood alcohol is like 40%. So he may not even be interested in me.
Drunk blood golem. Wow, it got to heal 1
Not
there.
too shabby.
1 necrotic damage. Oop, I damaged him. Let's go the other way. There we go. Andon.
Andon was drawing his 2 swords and running in.
Okay. I was
So-
about to tell you this thing's tall enough you had a clear shot, but
Yeah. No, he was.
as long as it's less than half your movement, that's fine. We'll just have you go after Chef.
My movement's 120 and it's 36 feet away.
Yeah. We'll just have you go after Chef because you need a little time to get there.
Okay.
Chef finally hits it.
I hit it last round.
Did you? Oh, you're right. I forgot to do something when you hit it. Hey, give me a saving throw versus breath weapon. As your big cleaving sword makes blood spray everywhere as you hit it. You can great honor?
It might be pretty soon.
You are blinded by the sheer amount of blood spraying off this thing coating you. Your punches weren't doing it, the arrows weren't doing it, but the Dave spell and then this massive sword is doing it. However, it does take an additional 11? 10? Additional 10, which would make it 28, which half of that is 14, and you did 4. I got to heal it 4. Okay. Wait, did you target? Yeah, you targeted it.
Why is it healing? What?
Okay, so you're rolling the damage, right?
I did additional damage, so it heals.
Okay, so you did 18, right? And then I needed to
Uh-huh.
add the 10 extra, which gets it to 28.
Yeah.
However, it only takes half damage from weapons.
Oh, okay.
So it took 14. I needed to heal it 4 because you had done 18.
Okay.
Yeah. Eric's
you did
spell's
extra
keeping it
damage,
about
right?
even. I'm sorry, what?
I just like you did extra damage, so I'll heal it.
Yeah, that's how I roll. Dave, you shooting it?
Oh, yeah.
It is
AC 0.
that hits.
Hmm.
You know, it's full damage though. You can target it for yours. It takes full damage from your weapon.
Well, I can't target it.
Man,
Untarget
I
it. Attack with the engine.
I need a flame tongue.
That would be cool. Dave is delayed. I can't seem to delay you. Handed.
All right. This is an attack with my short sword.
Get him.
Nope. So
You don't strength yourself with your sword? What's wrong with you?
I was about to,
Oh.
but I've never actually fired it off. Does that take a full round action? What does that take?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Yeah. So haven't had time.
Yeah, fair enough. This thing goes to try to hit Fane a second time, but its body's just not moving the right way because parts of it have solidified a little bit. And instead of being able to get another attack, it kind of flexes its shoulder and moves some of its body around until like the crusty exterior where the lasers hit gets sucked in. And now it seems kind of back to normal speed. But, yeah, lost an attack. Robert.
Well, then I hope it loses another attack right here. Nope.
Damn, man, you're setting some buildings on fire around here or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
No one will know. Everyone who could see this is dead, so.
Right. I use Mage Bane on it, just in case, you know.
Oh, yeah.
DC 0.
It's against magic users or illusionists. It is not a magic user or an illusionist.
Yep. What size is this thing?
Just
Huge?
target it and roll.
Okay.
Assuming your Mage Bane set up, which I think it is.
It is.
Yeah, it's size huge. Oh, man, that was too bad, Dave.
Crappy roll.
He gets 1 health of that back.
All right.
All right, new round. Sorry for those of you who are not here. Eric's here in spirit with his enlarged spell. You need to fix his initiative somehow. He will actually go on. Everyone rolled. Okay, I can just fix it. I gotta figure out what's up with the initiative thing. Chef, you're first.
I run backwards.
Okay.
And clear out my eyes.
Oh yeah.
So-
Okay. I forgot you were blind. That's fine. He's got someone else he can attack now. Andon.
And then awesome.
You can roll again if you confirm. That's the first time the automated fumbles come up. All right, you did not fumble. Good job.
Okay. Hold on. My initiative. Add 2 to my initiative. I tried to do that last time and it screwed up. There we go. Okay.
Yep. You know what? Your sword is intelligent.
Yeah. But it does not speak. It just,
Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't want to make the call tonight. I'll think about it, though. I could see potentially the sword essentially casting the strength on you while you're fighting. It's not like you're taking an action to do it. It's more like you're asking it to do it to you. I'll have to think about that, because that could be kind of cool. I think it would be fine. Versus a sword that's not intelligent but has abilities or something, like a wand. Like, that's definitely like you're doing the action.
well, you could go ahead and cast it on me. It's not like it's not going to break the game. I only get a D6, and that's added to 8 strength.
I would be okay doing that as long as you allow me to change my mind about how that works after I have more time to think about it. Like for now, like you'll have the strength spell for this combat. What I'm saying is, I might change my mind and decide that doesn't make sense.
I'm pretty sure if he hits me, I'm going to be closer to dead than the chef is. So
Only if he crits you. Yeah, you can apply strength if you want. Or
okay.
do I need to do it? What class are you?
Cleric, so D6.
Yeah, D6.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want me to stick the
Yeah,
thing on him first?
That would actually be great.
How do I actually do it?
Hold on.
I'll just roll a d6. I'll edit the amount.
Okay.
Unless Eric has one with a d6 on it, which maybe he does.
Well,
No. All
I
right.
don't think
I just put the effect. I have to manually do the stuff, but there you go.
Yep, I got it.
Hey.
I can. There is a way we can do that where it rolls, but
But
you'd have to pick the right roll. Yeah.
Yeah, that got to be. I think
And it didn't work with honor. That was the other part. Are you in great honor, Dave? And
Yes.
let me add one more to that. Nope, your sword's doing it. Your sword's not in great honor. There. That's the caveat for letting your sword cast it for you.
is Tina in great honor?
It's
so she
mad
can-
at me because I haven't been using it. Because I'm a
All
bow
right,
guy.
so this thing tries to murder you.
Yep.
Luckily, it's not smart enough to just run over you and continue attacking Fane, which would be way smarter tactically. He missed.
Hey.
Yeah, he slams down at you, and your armor soaks the blow, and he's not able to get skin contact to draw any of your blood out. Bludgeoning got absorbed by your armor. Huh? However, it works in D&D. Where'd my combat tracker go? There we go. Rothbert.
All right. Rothbert.
Can I walk it off while I'm running away?
Yes.
All right. That's good.
It was really cool when it worked twice, though.
Yep. And now Andon's attacking with his other weapon.
Dude, you need 2 laser pistols and just dual wield. Look awesome.
Wow.
Wow.
What is that?
Yeah,
What?
you guys have the rolls tonight. Well, maybe it'll hit Andon this time. Let's find out. Not a nat 20, but he does hit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Big meaty fist comes slamming down into him, and a whole lot of blood gets sucked out.
Yep.
Andon doesn't like his odds if he stands there. Yeah.
He won't survive another one of those.
Just to be clear, you guys, we had determined you guys were running to the other place because it was closer.
Yes.
Because otherwise, right about now is when I'd be like, hey, show up.
I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Since you made the ammo a weapon, it shows up in my weapon list as I can attack with it.
Arrows do that too?
No.
Huh. Look at arrows. Because that's annoying.
Think you got to run up and heal it somehow. It's the only thing that works.
Can you go into the attributes on it and switch the type? Attributes
Ammunition.
tab on it and switch it, type and subtype to ammunition. See if that makes a difference. I don't know if it will.
It's type, ammunition, subtype. Ammunition.
This thing actually doesn't go until 6. So Rothbert, you're first.
All right. Yeah, that took it out of the list.
Okay, cool.
All right. Laser pistol.
Laser. Oh! Nice. Normally, I would not allow crits on this thing, but with this particular weapon, I'm not going to do the bonus effects, but we'll do the bonus damage.
Okay. Here's the base damage. What is the bonus damage?
Same, 3d4.
Oh, yeah, okay.
With honor. You just hit the button again to roll it.
Wow.
And well, you know what? It's damage.
And it's fire. Fire.
Wait. Oh, it says... Why is it saying 5 slashing? I don't think it's doing the... In this case, it doesn't matter, but it's not... I'm going to have to fix your ammo later.
Oh, is it the ammo that's doing
I'm
slashing?
real confused, because it's saying 5 slashing, but it...
Type fire.
It doesn't... Oh, okay. It's doing the wrong damage type?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's go back to Fane's damage for a minute. When's the last time Fane hit?
You shut up.
Oh.
No, but for real, I need to find your damage.
Well, last round I ran away, so it was right before that.
It might have already been automatic having it, which is means this thing's probably almost dead.
Ammo type defaults to slashing. So I changed that in my ammo.
To fire. Cool.
Yep.
All right, Fane rolled the night. It was already having. All right, I need to take off a bunch of damage. Let's see. Damn it.
Well, I hope this goes good, because I'm about to blow 2,000 gold in healing potions.
We're going to do that. I think it would be roughly 40 damage. I'm just taking 40 hit points off it. It would have gotten... It would have lost like the 3 or 4 points I was healing every time. And it would have lost a little bit more from Eric's.
Yeah. Okay.
I think 40 is about right, so I'm just going to go with it. All right. Did I already try to hit Andon?
Yes.
Andon's still standing there, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, he's brave.
And now he's slow again, right?
If he survives this, he can have a point of honor.
He's all,
he will get 1 attack. You're correct.
Well, as long as he doesn't hit any worse than he hit before, I'll be fine.
No promises. All right, I'm going to
Hey,
skip the heal he would have gotten this time, just because of the fuck up I had with the damage. The having. All right. I think we're probably pretty close to good, though. Chef.
All right, so I have gotten out of my pack all of my healing potions. I have
Okay.
2 of them in each hand by the stems, and using synergy with Rothbert's attack, I'm going to run in and smash them against the lasered hard bit for 8d8 plus damage, plus 8 damage. So just like a d20, or what do you want for that? I have 4 2d4 plus 2 healing potions.
You're basically doing a monk attack, but with your fist covered in healing potion?
Yeah, I want to smash the bottles on the part that just got super lasered.
On each other, dude.
I guess that would.
Right? I mean, it's honestly with you, if you're holding them, you could probably just crush them in your hands. Wait, you don't have super strength like normal, do you?
No.
Either way, I think if you're literally holding it, breaking it's not the problem.
Okay.
I mean, you're a monk, you break shit.
So just an open hand attack, or what do you want?
That said, I don't know that. Well, roll your attack.
It's basically just run up and clap your hands inside of it.
Okay. Well, you have no problem breaking the thing however you wanted to. Roll your damage. You can do double damage, but we're not doing the extra stuff.
Oh, this is simultaneous with
Laser. Oh, double crit. Oh, with Andon. Okay.
I could crit too. You never know.
Sure.
It's close.
You hit.
Or
all right. Yeah, so it is having weapon damage. Damn it. I fucked that up. I didn't think I added that to these.
20,
okay,
40?
well that's not correct.
I think it is.
I need your open hand damage first. Which is 2d4. In your case, it's going to be 4d4 penetrating plus 2 plus whatever your strength is.
It's times 2 was 2 additional, right?
Oh, you're right. So 64. Oh, man, I fucked that up when I critted. You were really dead.
He died anyway.
You were really dead. Yeah, that arm was probably then ripped off.
64 plus 3?
Yeah, plus your strength.
Oh, yeah, plus my strength.
And then I have to half it. But then plus. You know what? It's just going to be this, because Eric adds 90%. We're going to cancel that shit out.
Okay.
24. What's your strength? Like 5 or something?
Plus 4.
4. All right, 28. That's enough to end it right there. So I don't have to tell you whether or not the healing potions... Whoa, what the fuck did I just do?
You made it fire.
I don't have to tell you if the healing potions would have done anything to it or not, because it's already dead. Okay. There we are. Tiger seems very dead. His arm's not totally off, but it's definitely like twisted around weird. And
I go make sure his gems are okay, because that's what he would have wanted.
No, he put those safely away at home, I remember.
Yeah. In a hidey hole no one will find.
He achieved his life goal. What do you need? If you're going to do heals and stuff, that's fine.
Sure. I will heal you two guys. I pull out the Rod of Resurrection, never having used it before. Do I know if Resurrection will reattach that arm?
It's not. It would not do that, but it's not. Given that it was a bludgeoning attack, I'm not going to say it's actually severed. It's just really fucked up. And even like a cure critical wound spell would do it. Which, can you cast that now? I think you can.
I can cast 4th level spells, but I don't have one. Do I have one memorized?
All right, you might not have one right now, but like cure critical would be what would repair it.
Okay. All right.
I can't. Forgot what I do when this happens. I can't type in the chat box anymore. There's somewhere I go and I fix it. I can't remember. Something I bring up. Let me end combat first of all. Did that fix it? No. Did I fix it? No. How about this? This will fix it. Adam, this one's for you. But then, for all of you, it's this.
Thanks for giving Dead Tiger a share.
Yeah, you bet. You earned it. I can't type. Open an item. Why did I do it? No. I cut and paste. No.
Do you have something dumb clicked on like the left buttons that I don't know what would mess it up? But...
I don't remember what I usually do when this happens. I feel like or maybe it normally happens as a player. No.
Hey, heal feign 15 from follow through.
Okay,
From follow through.
Okay.
that's pretty
well,
close to full.
I hit F12 to open the console and I closed it. Now it's good. All right. What was I? Man, there's some. Rod of Resurrection. That's what it was.
Yeah.
All right. It would take one chart. Wait, his class is Ranger. It would take 3 charges.
3 charges. And I don't know how many charges it has. I don't think we ever figured that out.
Is it on your? Who's it on? Rothberg?
It's all Rothberg.
Of course it's on Rothberg.
It's in the bag of infinite holding.
I know how many charges. I don't know how many charges it has. You know where you got it?
Oh, God. Arden Vul.
Thank you, Dave. I'm going to assume it had about this many.
I think a default attribute for all the equipment should be like where you got it, like found.
I usually write notes. Well, that's not true. I used to write like when I was on Fantasy Grounds and I had like the treasure bundles that I made ahead of time. I'd always write like where the stuff came from, but
Like I wonder if you could just have it set up to at the very least append the map you were on when the character got it.
maybe.
And then like a date.
Huh. So he needs to survive his resurrection survival check, and he's immediately restored to full hit points and can perform strenuous activity.
Cool.
Wow. Operating forklifts.
Your arm will be messed up, but I think that's what I was looking. Oh, I know I was looking for charges. But
You got to go back to that same tavern, and they'll be like, "You having a great day?" I'm like, "Actually, I just died. Let's play some more cards."
you sure you don't want to do the one that'll give him some quirks and flaws, Dave? It's more fun.
No, I mean, he's already flawed enough.
You could pretend to be using the rod while you secretly cast the flaw one.
I don't have the flawed one memorized.
God, I wish I remembered where you found this.
Let's see, Rod.
Oh, you know what? I can probably do a text search in this 1,400-page PDF.
PDF. Just hopefully it's got text in it somewhere.
Yeah, the PDF does have text in it.
As opposed to just pictures of the words.
Yeah, no, it has text. I don't think I would have tried to do this module without it, because PDF search is weird. I got Rod of Resurrection typed in it. It's like Rod of Cancellation? That's pretty close. One exact match, you bitch. You got it where you fought the black sludge that like inhabited plate armor.
Yes.
Oh, that was fairly recently.
Yeah, that's really recently.
As you use this on Tiger, it crumbles to dust. So you can delete it from your sheet. But hey, Tiger's back.
Woo!
Oh, boo.
Well, if
Thanks,
he makes his roll.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it a death roll?
Percentile, you want to get 85 or lower. You did it. Does this one, does Resurrection lower your con by one like the other ones?
The spell doesn't say, so I don't know.
I know Raise Dead does, but Resurrection might not. Damn, people gonna be dead a long time with that one.
Yeah. 10 years per level of the caster. Still looking to bring back your priest, Eric. I've got his skull.
I got his head. What was his name?
What was your priest's name?
Who are you talking to?
Rothberg, from 20 years ago, wherever that game was.
Yeah, Raise Dead, you lose a point of con, but Resurrection, you do not.
Yeah, I don't recall.
Man,
Do I suffer any of the other stuff?
you do not.
Okay.
You do not.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Tiger. Man, your arm's a little messed up, but basically you can't use your right arm right now. Was it the right arm? I don't know. We're going to say right arm. Left arm. Here,
It's going to be a problem.
Odd is right. Right arm.
You're going to have to get one of those shitty hand bows.
They're not that bad.
It's okay. What's the penalty? -10? I can take
once you get a cure crit, you'll be fine. Or one of those specific, like, repair limb spells, which I think are even lower level. Mage team. I'm out of maps. We're going to have to reuse one. You know what? I'll just go to the map you're on. Already. Hey, but you guys are coming in from the other side. Totally different fight. Look, there you are. Over here. It's a temple. There's no horses anymore in this one. You guys come jogging up.
Twillin's still invisible?
Yep.
Of course. Oh, hey, the three of you, everyone but Twillin, give me an observation roll. Hey, all right. It's pretty good when you only can get a 16.
Well, untrained.
as you get to where the chaos has ensued here, and you start coming across some bodies and some blood and stuff, you see some footprints appearing, like big Sasquatchy footprints appearing in the blood. They seem to be moving kind of like right with your party. You've seen these before in the dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Basil also spots it independently.
Why didn't Twillin get a roll?
No reason.
It's purposely
I have-
staying behind you.
I have some theories.
Anyway, so you guys come across the House of the Gods, the shrines. There's like a dozen or so. You see, a few bodies in the doorway, a few more out in the street. A lot of the priests who tend the place aren't even like clerics. They're just, like real world priests. They're just people, whatever was in there and tore the place up is gone. And now you're hearing commotion coming, from further down. I don't know, this way. Actually, you know what we will say? That was the temple, but now you're hearing commotion like down here.
I think it was Dale. I think your cleric was Dale.
That sounds likely, yes.
Dale was definitely one of your guys, yeah. How would you guys moving up to see what you see?
Head
Move
towards
till you
the
see
commotion,
something?
yeah.
All right, when you get about here, you see another one of those creatures. This one is not as big as that last one, but it is about the same size as the... I take it back. No, this would be as big as the last one.
Oh, good.
That's not right.
As we were running up, I hand off one of the potions to...
Oh, that is right.
Who wants it?
It's just zoomed out so much that it was
Just
confusing.
in case I miss.
I vote Fedwin.
I'll take one.
So these are in glass bottles. Yeah, I mean, you do have the
Fedwin-
option before you throw it to uncork
does-
it, too.
Fedwin does have an 18 dex.
Okay.
I will say doing the feign method of using it as a melee weapon, while far more dangerous, is also way more likely to be successful.
86 damage, only 2,000 gold on a thing that died already.
You definitely have reason to believe... Like, you've kind of gotten lucky on that last one, that it had the hardened outside. Without that, there's a good chance your thing might have just been absorbed into it. I'll do initiative, but it is unaware of you, so we don't really need initiatives. I just need you to tell me what you're doing. You guys can position kind of how you want. It's kind of moving slowly at this point.
I'm going to shoot a lightning bolt at it from somewhere.
It probably as you were coming up, you saw it start to... Like, there were people trying to hold a door shut against it, which didn't work, and it just sort of flowed through the crack in the door where it was. You heard screams, and now it's probably, like, re-emerging as you are in your position to do whatever you'd want to do. So, yeah, just put yourself wherever you want to be. You guys can all be different spots, whatever. It was kind of unaware of you as you were approaching it. I mean... Definitely what you've seen of these things is they just go for the closest, easiest target. Other than the one that was by Fane when it first appeared, it ran right away from him and left the building, went for other people. A little weird.
Again, it's because of the blood alcohol content level.
Probably. All right, you can do your lightning bolt.
Does it matter? It doesn't really matter if it's wide or narrow, right? It's the same damage.
It is the same
Nobody else is
damage. It
around.
would matter for the bounce.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot Basil in the back. I guess I can start it. How far? I guess I could read the thing.
Yeah, you can do that. While you're casting that, oh, Basil's also lightning bolting. Okay, what's Leland doing?
Oh my!
Waiting to see if it runs at them, and then I'll come up behind it to hit with the potion.
So the people in that house is a good thing they're already dead because they're about to get double lightning bolted in there.
Triple, because I want to cast 2 lightning bolts.
Oh, even better.
Oh.
And what's Twillin doing?
She's gonna make some friends appear.
Okay.
Monster summoning.
Interesting. Depends on the monster. All right. Well, why don't you guys give me your 3 lightning bolts? It's saved for half, right?
Usually, yes.
All right.
That wasn't great.
Fed wins. It saves, so it'll take half from whatever that is.
Dick.
One of Basil's it saves, or it just saved against all three, so it'll just take half from the total. Oh damn! Nice lightning bolt.
Good one on the third one.
42 plus 45, 97. Divided by 2 is 43? 48, 48, right?
45 and 42 is 87, not 97.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, well, that makes sense why the math when I was dividing was like, that seems too high. All right, so 20... I'm at 44. God damn, I'm getting tired. I'll round up and call 44. Well, that should give you an indicator. It's got a lot of hit points. If 44 was about that much. But man, that house just about explodes as 3 lightning bolts blast into it and, you know, blow a hole through it, and parts of it are on fire a little bit. It's cool. It probably looks really awesome. Like if this were a movie, that would have been $10 million of the budget right there. All right. Well, it turns and looks at you guys. What was Twillin doing? I'm sorry.
She's casting summon monsters.
That's right. How does that work? Do we know what the monsters are?
There's a die roll in the spell to tell you what.
Which monster summoning is it?
It's one. It's that one.
Oh, the little baby one. Okay. All right. Give me do I have that table? Wait, I'm gonna have to pull open the book. Oh,
Did you surge at least?
I don't know. The level matters for that.
One higher, but I don't think it matters.
Level does matter.
Or what?
Number summoned, I believe, or duration.
No, it's just 2d4, at least for this one.
Oh, okay.
I think the monster summoning is in the monster book.
Can you share it to more than just him?
I thought I did.
No, I didn't see the spell.
Oh,
Everything
weird.
just says unknown actor. I see Basil stuff, and then okay, they're linked. Oh, this one's not as nice as 2E and all, or 3E and all.
Oh, that might be true.
Yeah, from 3rd edition on, there was a list in the spell of what gets summoned.
Yeah, and I'm trying to even remember which book it's in. It's either in the Monster Manual or I think it's in the DMG. Summoning.
The index points you to page 81, but then I don't really see anything on there.
Well, I definitely don't want the Hackmaster one because it has all the weird fucking Hackmaster monsters that I don't even have.
I hope you summon something that doesn't have blood.
I think it's in the Monster Manual. Summon. That didn't work. God darn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Monster summoning run. All right, give me a D12. And give me 2D4. Oh, well, that's good. I have these. It's a weird spell, man.
And become visible.
This is even weirder because I don't know that these otherwise exist in this world. This does not make him visible.
Really?
Yep.
You can cast.
He didn't attack anything.
Okay.
It's not affecting anyone directly. They will eventually.
Would casting a fireball make you visible?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
If you target an area and not a creature, and it just happens to get the creature?
Yes.
Those orcs? What are those?
Yeah, you summoned orcs with battle axes.
Oh my goodness. We're starting Orcs and Humans Warcraft right now with a rift.
And I don't know that orcs existed in this world before
That's
this.
You realize all you've done is given it blood batteries to heal back up from the lightning bolts, right?
It'll take time though. Time for Eric
Like
to
he
get in with
literally
his
made the
bullshit.
combat harder.
I don't know if he did. Gotta give him some credit here. These are your shock
Put them where I
troops.
want, right?
What?
Yeah, probably
Yeah, stick
within
them all
the
around 'em.
range of.
So, yeah, 30 yards.
Maybe orc blood is poisonous to it.
Put them right on
Yeah.
top of them.
As long as you can. I don't know that you could. You could move.
Yeah.
I would definitely move somewhere where you think. Hey, actually, you can probably see. Never mind. You're good.
Okay.
All right. So
I was gonna say
these
the horses
orcs,
aren't there, so yeah.
these orcs just literally appear out of nowhere. Look briefly confused. What order do you give them?
Kill the blood monster.
And probably as they raise their battle axes are immediately descended upon by this thing. But we'll get there.
Okay, well, at least you spoke, so I know not to kill him myself.
So that's what you did when all the lightning bolts were going off.
Right.
And Leland was ready with his water to hit this thing. Maybe you're going to have to go around behind. I don't know. It looks like the battle's going to be
Now
there
I'm going around behind. I was waiting for it to come charging at one of our mages.
Yeah.
All right, new round. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Hey, I go on -1. Kick ass.
Pretty fast.
And right.
It goes on 0, but I need to change that to be a 5 after everybody goes. Oh, the orcs. I gotta get them in here. There we go. What's battle axe initiative? They're wearing scale mail too. Speeds 7. Go on 11.
I just had an idea where you do monster summoning into like an aquarium, and then they drown, and then we get free armor.
I'm pretty sure if it's like the other summoning spells, they just disappear when they.
Their stuff disappears too,
Really?
usually.
Which is
Oh,
interesting because
they're
what
onto
happens
me.
to the blood? Is it still their
Hey,
blood? I don't
you
know.
might. Maybe you're a genius. I take it all back, Adam.
If a monster eats a summoned horse, what happens when it dies? Edwin, what you doing? Magic missile looks like. You can go ahead and just target it and do the damage.
It's the same thing that happens when you dispel magic on me. All those healing spells I've had over the years get dispelled.
Pretty good damage. Leland is moving. You want to just be there at the end of the round, or like, what's your plan?
Yeah. I mean,
like after it's attacked, that's when you're gonna come up.
Yes.
Okay. Just remind me when the round ends.
Yeah.
So this thing descends upon an orc. Okay. That's just straight up death. Yeah, this thing reaches down with a massive, like as the orc appears, he's starting to like raise his battle axe, and this thing just brings a massive hand down and just pulps it into the ground. And then as it withdraws its hand, the body's not even there anymore. It actually just sucked it inside itself. Oh, he liked that. That was good for him. He probably, heals some from that. Basil.
I am sending all my magic missiles into this guy.
Okay. How many is that? Is that like simulcast or whatever?
Yes,
How many can you do now? Is it 3?
I can do 5.
No, I mean, how many castings of the spell?
5.
Or is that not what you meant? You do 5 spells at once? That doesn't sound right.
Well, you should look because it's what it has. If it's wrong, let's fix it.
Heck yeah. Dude, if it's 5, that's creepy. Battle mage.
Level to simulcast 5 spells.
Yeah, you need to be 13 plus. You don't have something like jacks you up more, do you?
No.
Where are you saying that it says you have 5? Like, I don't even know what we're talking about.
Well, so I thought you said I thought when we talked about simultaneously casting, you said I could cast like all of the same type. So I have 5 magic.
Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, there's a limit here. Let me share this. It's based on your level, how many you can simulcast in a round.
Gotcha. Okay. So
What level are you?
You're 6, so you could do 2 spells.
Which is 6 magic missiles.
Now, there is a thing with the prepping of the spells where I think theoretically you could prep 2 on one round and then cast the 2 prepped ones plus 2 more on the next round. So essentially you'd be doing 4 at once, but it'd be over the course of 2 rounds. Like, that's possible, but not really what you're going for right now. You can get 2 of your magic missile spells out this round, basically.
All right, I'm doing it.
You can also do an offense and a defense if you ever want. It's just the like utility type spells you can't do it for.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and slap, I guess, 6 missiles into that guy. Is that right? Yeah, you're level 6.
Yeah.
Damn. It's quite the missile. Man, it's going to be so cool when you guys have, like, saved the town from these things. And Leland gets all the honor. Not just, I mean, he did have the sweet water, which was cool, but really it's that necklace. Man, real hero wears a necklace like that.
Yeah, but he knows, everybody in the town knows that Leland is a member
Did this guy heal from all those?
Basil's brigade.
Oh, you weren't targeting it. Okay. I was like, his health is way too high. What's that come out to be? 22, 34, 33, 43? All right. Good. Pretty good.
43.
That was like Dave casting a cure spell. Twillin, you got orcs. Now what are you doing?
Some magic missiles.
Okay, you are now visible.
The cast is level 6.
All right, you get 3 missiles.
One.
I really want you to wild search on one of these things just to see what happens.
Plus 3p.
That'll work, unless you're in great honor.
I'm not.
18 damage. Go mage squad. All right, your orcs. I guess just automatically have maximum morale because they're summoned creatures. It's weird because they get summoned from somewhere, right? And they go back when the spell's over. Well, that one hit. That one hit. Two hit. Jesus.
These poor motherfucking orcs.
That was... Oh, there's something going on with that weapon. We'll just treat that one as the crit, and I'll put another die in. There's something wrong with this battle axe. It's doing an additional 3d4 slashing.
Is there, though? It seemed about right.
I better...
How do we know that guy doesn't have a super axe?
Yeah, just, I'm pretty sure. Fix it. I wonder if battle axe is broken everywhere. Let me check.
I'm gonna buy one after this.
Nope, it was just on them. Let me fix these orcs here. I was probably doing some testing on an orc and Didn't pay attention. All right, well, we need 1d4 more from the crit for that guy. There it goes. All right, 6 more. Which would be 3 more. And then the other one hit. But I better redo this, or it's probably going to do that crazy damage again. Roll double 4s. All right. Not bad. It's pretty good damage.
Orc's doing good work.
And then this will try to crush another one. Well, no, it won't. Because that would be separate targets, which it can't technically do. Maybe it could. I'm not going to have it do it, though. All right. Leland, you got up behind it.
Did the other two miss, or?
To be fair, this thing, yeah, they did. This thing's in pretty bad shape. Do you want to use your water? I mean, you are standing. You don't have to be standing there.
We got a lot of more magic missiles coming in.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do something different than which. I had pulled my dagger +1 to swing it to break the bottle with, but instead I'll just swing it.
Oh, that's brave. All right, +2 to hit.
No.
Yeah, whatever. That'll hit. Doesn't even turn around. It was already fixated on what was in front of it. Okay, 4 damage. All right. Union initiative. Why do I only have... Oh, I got it. These guys in combat.
Can you add 5 to my initiative as I swap which potion is in hand?
Yep. This thing should be on 5, not on 0. Fedwin, Twillin, and the Thing are all simultaneous. Fedwin already apparently shot it a bunch, but didn't target it, so I need to put the damage on, right? 11?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No problem.
Now I'm out of magic missiles. Now I have to start using magic missiles obscuring.
Twillin, what you doing?
Magic missile.
Okay.
Same thing as last time.
Yep. That was way less cool.
Yeah.
Sin will step forward. Nah, it won't. It's not smart enough. It smacks this orc who flies back into a cart and collapses to the ground unconscious. Basil. Why didn't the other team just do it like this? This seems... They make it look easy, man. Just think if this thing had magic resistance. It'd be stupid. I think you're gonna get it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It doesn't affect this, other than the fact that the orcs are probably blinded by blood right now, and Leland probably ends up getting blinded after all these more missiles fly into it. But other than that, the thing does kind of end up exploding. And just like, you know, Leland's probably covered from the ankles down in blood at this point. His blood just rushes all over the street as this thing kind of desolidifies.
Easy.
Your orcs await orders.
So now I'm thinking of a Knights of the Dinner Table type scenario where the orcs have been completely wiped out in a realm, and there's only like 15 of them left. But because they're on the monster summoning table, those 15 are constantly teleported all over the place.
Yep. All right. Hey, that was pretty good timing. It's 11:36. We're gonna stop there. Let me give you XP for whoever those people were. There you go.
So looking at some of our original campaign stuff, Adam, I see 2 days where Derek killed 4 PCs in a single session.
Nice.
Although one of them, Charles and I kind of decided to kill our guys. But still.
You accidentally got XP
He's
for
gotten
some
soft.
orcs there, but whatever.
He's gotten soft in his
Oh
old
no,
age.
like 75 XP? Yeah.
I mean, we could have killed him.
Well,
You
so
need
there
to
are a
go
few. There are a few things that have made it less lethal. One is if you went past -4 in a single hit, you died before, which has made the difference quite a few times. And I feel like there was something else we changed, but I don't remember what it was. Honestly, it's really the lower levels that are the more lethal.
So
Once you get up to here, it starts.
One day that Charles and I were playing, they were first level proteges, Stan and Butters, and they decided to open a clearly evil like coffin, and a wraith got him and killed him. And then Tal and Vor got killed by a zombie the same session, and then was dismembered and eaten by the zombies. But Caval, Eric's guy, was killed by a zombie and then raised as a zombie, and we had to kill him again.
Nice.
Did you die the time you got impaled by a unicorn and dumped in a toilet, or was that just painful?
No, I think that was just humiliating.
Yeah, that was humiliating. It's a wooden unicorn.
You should run that in 5e, Dave.
Yeah. Slaughterhouse Indigo.
I did really like that much.
It actually wasn't that deadly either, other than there was one level draining thing in it. I guess that's one difference. I used to do the actual level drain undead too, which I think suck. But
Yeah, it was really easy. Since every time I leveled, I just pulled out a new character sheet and rewrote everything. So it was super easy to go back.
no,
Then there was the time that Dave's monk totally killed our buddy Merlodon, bastard.
What?
Just because he went berserk while holding a cursed sword.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry about that.
Well, the guy had been with you for like one session at that point too.
Yeah. He was second level. I don't know.
You're berserker? Was that right?
You guys got a decent amount of
that
XP.
wasn't my berserker.
It was
that was just a
Harrington.
fighter.
Yeah,
Your berserker died in Slaughterhouse Indigo, didn't you?
No, my
Merlodon,
berserker died.
yeah.
Was it Slaughterhouse Indigo? It was like Cloakers, and we killed him, and he was still going. So you guys put him down.
Caval was the berserker, right? I think he did
Yes.
the zombies.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, my paladin that had the honor duel with Goulash, the null chieftain. That didn't go so well.
Was that the guy who you had like 38 hit points and you said he can't possibly roll?
That was against a demon of some kind or something demonic. Not that was much later.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. This campaign website I don't think goes up to that point on Archive.
Back in the day.
Oh, gosh. I've got a copy of Nat 20.
I'm just looking at what I can find on Archive.
Wayback Machine.
The PC Graveyard.
What does yours go up to date-wise?
Let's see. The first death was December 15th of 2003. And that was Al Gore.
Trash Ogre.
Trash Ogre. Yeah. It goes up to...
My page only goes up to January of 2005.
Mine goes up to July of 2005.
Yeah, I'm missing so many dead guys. Like my awesome guy that got killed in the mud.
So Telvin got killed by the shit monster. Nolan, 5th level fighter. Bashir, that was Niels.
I mean, you were in Rappahatnock too. That was probably part of it.
Dale, Nolan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good part of it.
Sir Gary.
Sir Gary Pembroke.
Starscream.
Oh yeah, Starscream, the Pixie Fairy.
And then Sunbeam.
Did Sunbeam die because he fireballed him?
Uh,
I remember.
No.
I feel like we opened a treasure chest that exploded him or something.
Yeah. I made a bad call on that one. I felt bad about.
There was
how I called that later.
something where people were like, some of us were escaping on a canoe with the treasure without the rest of us or something.
And the thief,
And then-
the Pixie Fairy thief, decides to open the treasure chest and gets stabbed with a poison needle. Goes over the side into the drink, and we don't notice.
Yeah, I made the wrong call on that though. I think he should have been okay.
You should.
He
should
showed
let
up.
him know.
It's all right.
Send him an email that you're sorry.
I did tell him about it once. I was like, I made a bad call on that a few years ago. Sorry about that.
I've audited the game. Congratulations.
No, Sunbeam died because he was invisible following our thief, who said he was going to get rid of the evil dagger. So he went and sold it at the shop. The obviously evil dagger. The venomous human bane or whatever it was.
Yeah, and the drow wizard chick showed up to fireball Sheehy, and Sunbeam just happened to be invisible nearby.
Sheehy fireballed the drow.
Oh, okay.
She was like, whoa, whatever. Fireballs him back. Thief rolls out of the way, no effect. A dead pixie fairy just falls out of the sky behind him.
Whoops.
Good times.
But probably the wyvern random encounter was, I think, my favorite thing that happened in that entire
That is
campaign.
the last death on here, July 18th of 2005. Garmin, the 6th level half-elf mage. Yeah.
Nowadays, that thing would be dive bombing you and just turn into a whale halfway down.
Explode. And then we would sell the blubber for oil. I'll have you know, Adam, everyone else here played in that campaign. Only you missed out. I'm so sorry.
I was still in college at the time.
Al played one night. He was in Indiana.
I totally don't remember you ever playing in that.
Yeah, I remember I had a magic arrow that I don't remember exactly what it did.
I don't think you knew what it did.
Well, I think I was told afterwards that basically it returns unless you like fumble, and I'm pretty sure when I tried to use it, I fumbled. So it was like, eh.
Good times. All right, I'm shut this thing down. Boom.
I gotta run. See you guys later.
Later.
Good night.